be honest, I didn't want to leave you guys just kind of sitting there in the dark while I on the starting screen while I finished eating breakfast. But I'm gonna finish eating breakfast. Y'all, we can just sit here and watch Eevee play around for a bit. It's adorable as hell. I'll check back in like 2 minutes. I woke up kind of late, I'm gonna be honest. Good morning. I'll do the intro in a minute. I'm eating a Hot Pocket. Admittedly, not making the best first impression for people just tuning in to my stream for the first time, but you know, sometimes you forget, you know, you're doing a Tuesday stream. As a result, you forget to set an alarm because you're used to doing this on Wednesday, and you sleep in a bit. You know, it happens. It's just life. I mean, that's just a perfect image, isn't it? I mean, Eevee kind of looks like an Arcanine, you know, if it got way bigger and was bred with like a fucking, God, what kind of a dog is Arcanine? It's like an Alaskan Malamute mixed with a Shar-Pei. He's very strange looking when you actually take a moment to admire Arcanine. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, Hot Pockets are great. They're good, you know, oh shit, I need to be somewhere in like 10 minutes. I don't have time to actually worry about breakfast or health or something tasting particularly great, so let me just microwave this thing and turn it into fucking molten lava. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. Hello. 'Tis I, your Lord and Gamer NC. And welcome to the morning grind. Whew. Run out of breath on that one. Alright. Right, Dogecoin. Yeah, we need to work on this this inventory a little bit. Doesn't really look like we're doing a pre-volve run. The Arcanine is here because, you know, why wouldn't you have an Arcanine? Alright, what I needed to do was catch a bunch of Pokemon so I could get Charmander and Squirtle before I continue too much further, so just gotta We're gonna run around at the speed of sound, catching everything we can. Oh. Yep. Good morning, good morning. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, like I said, I was a little out of it this morning. Dogecoin. Yeah. Were you not here when we named our Eevee? That's right, you know, you definitely missed a bit. Yeah. Our Eevee is a fluffy cat. Okay. It's a fluffy Doge. Cat. Fox thing. And, you know, in honor of, you know, certain channel themes that have been, you know, consistent for the past couple of months, we named it Dogecoin. That way, next week, when I do the morning grind of this, I can title the stream "Playing with My Dogecoin." No. Bulbasaur is not evolving. That's gonna be the hard part, is I'm gonna have to be spamming B like, oh no, you're not evolving either. Actually, I probably should have let him evolve and then kicked him out of my team. Gotta catch them all and then throw them the fuck away. I forgot that Eevee's tail wags when you're like looking at an item. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, being sick is no fun. 'Tis no good. As one ancient iteration of Sonic would say, that's no good. It's kind of funny to me to think that, like, kids born in the last 10 years genuinely do not know Sonic as anything other than a joke. Like, they don't know him from his first 10 years of existence, where he was the fucking... He was the mascot that all other mascots needed to be successful. Now, my god, how the mighty have fallen. Sonic is a joke. All because of one game. One bad game and the whole empire comes crumbling down. Although, to be fair, it really was more than just one game that brought down the Sonic empire. It was a series of games. It was the fact that, you know, Sonic Heroes was a bit of a disappointment for most players. I enjoyed it back when I was a kid. I bear witness to it now, and I'm like, oh my god, why did I ever enjoy playing this game as a kid? What are you just running into? Is that It's a Chansey! Okay, Chansey are great because they give a lot of XP. So if we can catch this thing first try... Shit. I was not prepared for it to jump, because now I've got to... Okay, yeah, jump back, thank you. Pound. Good. Perfect. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. You've never played Sonic except for that one phone game. That's not a good example of what Sonic is, or Sonic was, I guess. He gets a bit of a bad rap. I'm sure the Sonic brand will make a comeback one of these days. With full force, but it's gonna take a little while to wash the stink of the Wii saga. Actually, I guess the entirety of Gen 7. Go that way. It's so hard to throw at an angle. Hey, Chansey, can you move back to the center, please? Thank you. Get in my ball. Damn it. Ah. Can I throw more raspberries at you? Here. Eat, you gluttonous fuck. Now, do you mind getting back in the center of the screen so I can actually catch you? Please? Please? Jump. Yeah. I'm aiming to the right. He throws this bitch left. Fuck. Hey, come on. Move back to the center. Move back to the center. That is the opposite of what I asked you to do, Chansey. You obnoxious little cretin. There we go. I figured out how to throw that way. I just gotta flick it like I'm fabulous. Yeah. There. Barely hit it. Stay in the ball, please. Just stay. Just stay. Good. That was one of the most awful displays of trying to catch a Pokemon ever, and I still got almost 400 points for it. Yeah, no, later in the game, Chansey is what you want to be catching to farm XP. There's an entire cave. Oh, Hyper Fang. Yeah, sure, we'll learn Hyper Fang. I go with your Super Fang. What's Hyper Fang? Oh, ew. It's actually not that good. Replace Quick Attack at the very least. Yes, yes. Learn Hyper Fang, woo! No, he's not. This Bulbasaur does not evolve. I'm gonna let the rat evolve, and then I'm gonna kick him off my team. I have no need for him any further. So now he looks fucking ridiculous. I can't help but feel like that Rattata and Eradicator are supposed to be Italian. I won't explain why. I will let your internal racism sort of figure it out, but I will give you this opportunity to figure it out. All right, you. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I just gotta take him out the inventory. Remove from party. What can we put in here in the meantime? Yeah, we can get started on a Vulpix. Gonna have to trade at some point. Okay. Don't know what kind of stats it has. It's fine. It'll be okay. Nick the pants. The mustache. The mustache and then something else entirely, but you're young, you probably won't recognize it. Arcanine is very happy. You know, this seems very jovial until, like, this poor girl who, like, probably has a fear of giant dogs turns around and there's just this fucking sitting right here. Like, yeah, he looks friendly and he's incredibly sweet, but that dog is bigger than she is. By a fucking margin. Excellent. Should probably go back up to the other route and start catching a shit ton of Vulpix, because we're going to need a ton of Vulpix. Because Vulpix is very squishy, and if it's going to be on our team, We're gonna need to stuff it with candies. I just run around on my Arcanine. Oh, catch a Psyduck. I mean, you is, though. You can be offended by the determination, but you can't fault the facts. Here's my feelings on it. If your birthday doesn't involve a 1990 or earlier date, you young. And yes, that includes people who are now freshly 21. They're still young. Dumbasses. They don't know what's going on in the world. They think they do because they're 21 and feel entitled, but they don't. They don't know shit. They don't fucking know nothing. Fucking stupid Jigglypuff little fucker. I'm gonna float this way. Dumbass. I need to kick the Pidgeotto from our team. Why's Bulbasaur learning takedown? No, keep holding it. Well, maybe. I don't know what else he knows right now. Yeah, we'll give him the ability to maybe kill something eventually. 1, 2, ta-da! I just need to get like a shit ton of Everstone so I don't have to do this every time. It's not that it's like hard or anything, just annoying. Yep. Pidgeotto, you served your purpose being the anchor to our team. Get out of here. You're no longer welcomed. You know what? We're just gonna have a Pikachu sitting in our party. 'Cause why not? That is true. You get a summer break, so you're winning. Alright. Arcanine's just gonna sit here until until later, because I mean, when you have the option to ride around an Arcanine, you're not gonna not ride around on an Arcanine. Regardless of if it's technically against your pre-volve run, but you know what? I never put him in battle, so it's okay. As long as he never fights, we're good. Oh boy. Hold on. We're gonna throw some berries at you. Here. Eat. Eat, you fiend. Eat. What? What? I throw straight, it goes, whew! It's a very imprecise controller, and I really wish the entire game's central mechanic didn't hinge around it. Got some quick candies. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be a moment sometime, like a few episodes from now, where I'm just dousing my Pokemon with candy. Like, he's gonna, like, diabetics beware. Shit's about to be, like, extra upsetting. Where are the Vulpixes? No, I don't want the tiny Pidgeottos. I want the Vulpix. I need the Vulpix. Yes, yes. You do the flying. Now you sit. Good. Good, Pidgey. Very good, Pidgey. All good, my guy. All good, all good. You little shitlord. Excellent. Now you're gonna stay in the ball. Now you're gonna stay in the ball. Damn Skippy. Yeah, you level up Pikachu. You useless little shit. You unimportant, irrelevant, useless little shit, Pikachu. Face of the franchise. Puh! Garbage tier Pokemon, that's what you are. Raichu, also garbage tier. Does nothing. Nobody cares. Oh, it's so cute when it's trying to be angry. Get my ball. I need a Vulpix. I need a Vulpix and an Eevee plushie. Those are like the ones I'm missing. And then I think I literally have all of my favorite Pokemon. And, you know, the Gen 2 starters. I'll be honest, I don't have a whole lot of love for Totodile. I'm not a big fan. He's funny in the show, but sure, we'll forget an old move. Yeah. Be the status effect Pokemon. There you go. Of course, I'm not really gonna be using Vulpix, but that's beside the point. I will be subbing Vulpix out for fucking what's it called? An Alolan Vulpix as soon as I can. Just gonna catch a bunch of Vulpix now. Nope, don't care about Pidgeotto. Gonna run this way until they despawn. Run back. Oh, they didn't despawn. Well, the Jigglypuffs did. There we go. How do you win this game? You beat all the gym leaders, beat the Elite Four, and catch them all, you know? Oh, and then we gotta go into Cerulean Cave and beat this green bitch. Catch ourselves a Mewtwo, you know, the usual. Actually, I think we have to catch the Mewtwo and then beat up the green bitch. You might be wondering, why am I calling her this green bitch? Because her name's actually Green. Pikachu wants to learn Double Kick. Actually, checks out. Him and Eevee both learned Double Kick. They basically have the same move progression, I think. Interesting. Yes, Grow Arcanine, who will not learn any moves. Ever. No, bad Bulbasaur. You will stay small and useless for the rest of your life. Sadly, I think he'll actually learn better moves because I'm doing that. Like, I think he learns Energy Ball when you don't evolve him. Energy Ball is a pretty good move. As far as grass moves go, because it doesn't have any real downside. It's just kind of powerful. On the hunt for Vulpixes. On the hunt for Vulpixes. Gonna try and get a shiny Vulpix to spawn. On the hunt for Vulpixes. On the hunt for Vulpixes. There's one. Yeah, easy enough, you know? You gotta be like... You gotta have most of my party up to like level 70 or something, you know? Oh, you little shit. Fucking just tackled my balls. Moving on. Yep. I think my best catch combo for Vulpixes was like 22. Oh, no. No, I didn't want that. Run away. Yeah. Admittedly, a little hard to, it's just a wee bit on the hard side to, control your movement and have, finesse how you move around when you have this gigantic dog between your legs. Just traipsing around. Yeah. Oh no, fucking Pidgey spawned. Rude. Big sad. Yeah, usually visual effects programs you're not going to be able to run from a tablet unless it's a really high value tablet. I just want some Vulpixes. Yo, have I caught enough Pokemon yet? Probably not. No. I need to catch 60. See, I want to go ahead and get these two before I continue on too much. That way they're not super behind on levels. Ooh, here we go. So I want to just kind of want to get up to 60 Pokemon caught. Probably the easiest way to do that's going to be not selectively catching Eevees, but yeah, how it is. Sometimes you just got to do things the way you're going to do them, you know? And by that I mean just throwing a never-ending supply of Great Balls at a Vulpix. You know, perfectly normal, not compulsive human behavior. Oh, in truth, there's way too many extra Pokemon spawn here, so honestly, if I go up to the next route, probably a better chance of catching Vulpixes. So. Sorry, I'm watching the Eevee tail because Eevee indicates when I'm about to run into an item. Okay, well, there's one back there, but I completely missed it. Don't care. Moving on. Moving on. And Big Doge. Yeah, so this little triple patch of grass up here, it's nothing but Eevees and Jigglypuffs. Except for right now, it's all Jigglypuffs. I might have to put Arcanine away for right now. He's a little oversized for what we're doing, you know? You gonna headbutt? No, you're just gonna jump. Now you headbutt. Nope, you jumped. You gonna headbutt? There you go. Just gotta bait out the attacks. Oh, wolf. Welcome to the stream. We're just catching a bunch of Vulpixes. It's what we do. Oh, however, neat. Yeah. Return the ball. I wish there was a quick select for that. That way I didn't have to go in and do all that menuing. I could just, like, pop out the Arcanine, you know? Alright, daycare. Don't care about the daycare. No, a tiny Vulpix. Now, it's now that the Arcanine's gone, it's so slow. Vulpix, Vulpix, where the fuck are you? Vulpix, Vulpix, please fucking spawn. 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 Yes, fly away, Pidgeotto. Scaring away the things I actually want to catch. Although, you know, everything seems like so harmonious and idyllic here in the Pokemon world. Let's be real. These Rattata would be getting just snatched up by Pidgeottos with reckless abandon. Right in the fucking noggin. Just a bunch of Rattata running around, suddenly a fucking Pidgeotto just swoops down and just... and it's gone. Yay, Bosa's level 20. He could totally evolve. Except no. Yeah. Well, we might have to abandon our Vulpix hunting. Just because it's taking a while, and we're streaming, so you know I don't want to drag too much. We've got stuff to do. We've got you. How did you break out? Oh, you little shit! Get in the ball. What is my favorite Pokemon game? Probably, yeah, not even probably. It's almost definitely Soul Silver, the Gen 4 remake of the second game. Just cause. Get in the ball. We got stuff to do, place to go. Yeah. It's one of the most well-designed ones, and it has a lot of my favorite Pokemon in it, so it's hard not to love it. And it's just it's more replayable than a lot of the others. Like, I'll be honest, I've replayed nearly every Pokemon game, but there's only one Pokemon game that I've played more times of that one game than I have of every Pokemon game combined. So yeah, I'd say I have probably close to probably about 20 individual runs of that game under my belt. It has gotten played a lot. No, Pidgeys. I'm surrounded by Pidgeys. Alright. We need to catch them. Out of Great Balls. So, I'd have to go run up to the shop and get some balls. No. Don't break free. Right in the Nugan. But yeah, no, probably Soul Silver. In fact, I'd definitely be willing to say Soul Silver is probably definitely in my top 5 favorite games in general. And the problem is, whenever I talk about the game, I have to specify Soul Silver, not the original Silver. Because I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played the original Silver that much. I played it like once, way long time ago, back in the day when Zero got bored of it because he had the cartridge for it. I didn't. Yeah, he played it a ton, and then just like was like, "Can I play it?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." And that was like the only time I've ever played it. You know, admittedly, played the absolute shit out of it. Like, probably played that game a little too much. Did not know how to beat it. I forget what I got stuck on initially in that game, but I know I got stuck somewhere. But would eventually beat it, and then just, you know, never really got to play it again. So. Oh, not that many. I mean, maybe that many. There we go. 40. 40 Great Balls. Will that be all? No. No, it will not be all. Joking. It will be all. But, yeah, no. Yeah. So, yeah, I have to specify Soul Silver as my my Pokemon game of choice. How much that's gonna hold up or change after Friday is gonna be a slightly different story, because that's just gonna be fun. Oh. I totally should have gone and checked from the Bulbasaur. I'm pretty sure I have enough to actually take the Bulbasaur now. I completely forgot. I forgot I needed to come back up to Cerulean City, and that's why I was making my way up here anyway. Oh, what's you? Straight, motherfucker. Straight. I am a travesty of catching Pokemon. Damn it. I was trying to time the circle. Back here. Just get in the ball and stay in here. That's how you do it. You just gotta curse them. You just gotta say, fuck you, get in the ball, and then they get in the ball. Dogecoin grew to level 26. Good work, Doge. Life goal. I want my Dogecoin to be worth what actual Dogecoin is worth. I want their power levels to be the same. I mean, not right now, because that would force Dogecoin to come down. I don't want that. The fate of Dogecoin is tied very much to my my Pokemon's progression in this game. I mean, obviously that means we got to cap it out at level 100, right? All right. Well, you know, I got it. You little... Get in the ball. Give him a sternly worded message. Include some rottles. That really gets them. The tiny little Rattata running through the field. I just walk over and just fucking punt it and then throw a ball at it. I mean, you know, it can't stop me from throwing Pokeballs at it if it faints, and the best way to make a Pokemon faint is to damage it, so, you know. Human, used low kick. Just punt that bitch. I'm not sure how many Pokemon we've caught, but I know we've got to be getting up there. No. You're not evolving. You're never evolving. You're gonna stay small and at that exact particular size and power forever. I run all the way back up here to get my my shit together. Yeah. Should probably break out Arcanine. Just run fast real quick. Again, wish there was like a quick way to like just cycle through the Pokemon you have following. Or you can just pop. Nah, damn it, didn't want to go in here. No, back down. It's you, right? You have the Bulbasaur. Or those. That's right, I already got the Bulbasaur. I need the Charmander. Let's go get a Charmander. Charmander, na 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 na. Charmander, da. Hi. Damn straight. Okay, I've got 57. And you catch 3 more. And then I can pick up the Squirtle. I got a Charmander. Look at me, so cute. Now, let's get him subbed into the team, shall we? Past the litany of Vulpixi. Which reminds me, just gonna send this guy a shit ton of Pokemon. Yay. Except he didn't actually give me any Vulpix candy. Rude. Meaning I've got to catch more. I must catch more Vulpix. Yeah, no, so when you catch the same, when you send him a bunch of the exact same Pokemon, he gives you specialized candies for them. And they are super fucking useful. It's going to be a little harder to get those for the starters, just because they are not nearly as farmable. You can technically farm them, but it's a pain in the ass. Okay, now the Pidgeotto. Vulpix, perfect. Just run over it with the Arcanine. Arcanine, use Trample. Holy shit, it was really effective. Does say I still want a Skyrim-esque Pokemon game. We might get something close to that with the Pokemon Legends thing that's coming out. Ah, sweet. And now we have a Gyarados. He gets to evolve, and then I'm moving him out of my team. Yeah. Now he's gigantic. Roar. Enormously destructive. I mean, he looks at... Just look at that. The gigantic sea serpent. I mean, if that's not fear-inducing, I don't know what is. Oh, that does remind me, though. Hold on. I don't remember if I tested this last time I had one of these. Ah, okay, so I need to be out over the ocean, and then he'll... So if I'm out over the ocean, I'll ride him instead. So, goal. Be able to ride with the Gyarados. See, the problem is I know I'm hearing the music on a delay, so I was probably just out of sync with that enough for it to be really, really bad. Alright. Still need a couple of Pokemon. I was hoping to spot another Eevee in here, or Vulpix. Vulpix, Eevee, yeah, same thing. It's tiny, it's adorable. You need a Firestone to make it evolve. Good work, stay in the ball. Alright, I need one more Pokemon. And then the professor will love me. Ah, shit. I was hoping I could beat his aggression. Which I'm just saying that, you know, if you attack the ball, I mean, you're just making it easier for it to catch it because you're slamming head first into it, you know? Alright, now I don't have have to catch any more Pokemon because I can fucking pick up this goddamn Squirtle. Shut phone. Oh. So then hurry about to the room. Yay. Alright, Gary. Goodbye, Gary. We hardly knew ye. I will take this. So friendly. Yeah, look at that. I've caught 60. Yes, I'll take care of this troublesome Squirtle. Alright, and now, pending one Pokemon that's going to be an absolute fucking nightmare to get. Spoiler alert. May or may not be this. Oh, God. Because, like, we can't get that until we have Surf. So, it's going to be a bit. But now, we can have our Arcanine out, but we're not going to. Move you there, and this is a mechanic they need to just incorporate into every Pokemon game. You need to be able to have your Pokepals just following you. So let's be real, if you lived in the Pokemon world, you would absolutely fucking have your little buddy just running around with you at all times. I'd really question the fact that this grown man just gave me a sailor outfit, but at the same time, what can I say? I like free clothes. We're just gonna change. We're just gonna change our outfit every time we get a new one. Probably not every single time, but yeah. Oh, time to board the ship. All right, so we finally get to continue with the game. Oh yes, good old Asphyxia. If it isn't Dixie Wecht and Asphyxia. Yes. What? We know what I overheard the party. You know that Team Rocket, right? They're the bad guys. That data is good. They try to use Pokemon to make themselves rich. Might do some digging. Well, I would stay out of their way, but they seem to be everywhere I go. So. Team Rocket, huh? Alright, let me go around from room to room and aggravate everybody. Okay, so there's our there is our free heals. Let's go find people to beat up. You, can I beat up your Pokemon? You insolent pup, how dare you barge in? I mean, are you talking to me or the one on my head? Better not be talking to me. Die! No. Fuck that guy. He called me an insolent pup. I think he deserved to get his ass kicked. Yeah, you know, going on a cruise over the ocean for adventure and stuff, and you're just gonna chill out in your bed the whole time, huh? Yeah, I can respect that. Will you fight me? No. You just talk about your Machunk, who you're just kind of sitting alone in your room with. I'm not saying I know what's going on in there, but I'm saying I know what's going on in there. As I say, he wants that Machunk to turn into a Machamp because he needs a few extra hands. Slowpoke staring at me with just this stupid dead eyes. Alright, we might need to sub Eevee out a little bit. I don't think there's anything on the ship that's gonna pose much of a threat. You know what? Well, let's put Bulbasaur out, or no, let's put Squirtle out. He's new to the party. I'm sure he can handle it. I trust him. The first thing I throw him out against is probably going to be a grass Pokemon. I'm really uncomfortable with the fact that he just said he likes feisty kids like me. Oh, that is really unfortunate. Do I know anything great? No. We're just gonna disappear and turn into a salamander. Just, aha! You've been totally baited. Okay, well that hurt. He's probably gonna use Sonic Boom next and basically one-shot me. You know. Although I guess Sonic Boom's more of a two-shot. Or he's going to keep using Tackle. Alright, good news. Nothing in his inventory is going to kill me. Hopefully. I'm assuming the Magnemite doesn't, though, Thunderbolt or anything like that. And now I've beaten a Pokemon that is 4 levels ahead of me. No questions asked. Because Charmander's a beast. Look at him. Look how vicious he is. There's murder in his eyes. As he sits there with like, this happy, dumb smile on his face. No. I shall keep battling. Although this one probably does no Sonic Boom, and my Charmander's gonna die. Honestly, if it doesn't know Sonic Boom, I'll be more surprised. How dare you critical hit me, bitch? Feel my wrath. That said, my Pokemon being on death's door is going to be a very common sight, since we're doing a pre-volve run. Just be warned. If you are uncomfortable with seeing my Pokemon faint constantly, this may not be the stream for you. I will do my best to take care of them, but I also acknowledge that they're going to be a little weak, you know? Sailor Huey. I think Sailor Huey's in like every fucking Pokemon game. I don't know why. But if there's a sailor in it, there's a Sailor Huey. This is awkward. Who knows the better attack? Oh no. He used Tail Whip. How utterly horrifying. Nope, nope, he knows confusion. Feel my wrath. I mean, the good thing is he's using Tail Whip, which lowers my physical defense, but he's using Confusion, which is a special attack, so... I don't think this guy's very smart. That said, I think we're going to have to sub out Squirtle. I don't think he can take another one of those. What else we got? This is probably a terrible idea. Because Bulbasaur is a grass poison, Psychic super effective on poison, so we're hoping he doesn't use Confusion. He used Confusion. Let's see how much damage it does. Okay, 16. That's not bad. Just whoosh, and he's dead. Nope. Keep on keeping on with the keeping on and the keeping on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. I've been looking at fucking Poliwag for years as though the pink thing was its nose and the spiral was supposed to be its mouth. My fucking reality is blown because now I know that the fucking pink part is his mouth. Like, it's like such a weird thing to just not ever like put together, but in games where they're not animated, you can't see the mouth opening, so it just looks like a pink blob right on their face, so you think it's a nose or something. But no, that's its fucking mouth. Somehow it's way more unsettling now. Like, looking at a Poliwag is just weird now. It's not the way God intended. How many potions do I have? Just gonna heal you guys up a little bit. I don't feel like running all the way back upstairs to the healy bitch. Hello, sailor. What you up to? Can't tell if I'm from the seas or the mountains. Well, my outfit says the ocean, so do with that what you will. Barney. You know, in hindsight, everything here using water Pokemon is not much of a surprise. Would probably be better served using, I don't know, any other Pokemon. And truth be told, I don't think they get any... I don't know. Battles are weird. I'm not sure how the XP distribution is actually done. So we're gonna take a quick look at something. Alright, you can't actually see their current XP in this. We'll just throw Bulbasaur out. But I don't know, it's strange, because I think when they battle, they all still collectively get XP. Because there is no XP share in the game. But I don't know for absolute certainty that that's the case. Why is Goldeen a quick attack? Fucking bitch. Bitch. Gotta double tap him sometimes, yeah. Oh no, don't say no, Horsia. I'll never survive. It's a water dragon. Smack the shit out of this thing. Bah! Sorry. Oh fuck, it lived. How about don't? You little fucker, stop with the smoke screen. I'll have you know, this act of aggression will not stand. I have to hit you eventually. Okay, yeah. So they do get it. I don't know if they get the same amount. That's the only thing. Nope. Nope. You don't get to evolve. There's no evolving in this game. There is no evolving. There is only those who will and will not be disturbing me any longer. I ended up kind of wasting those potions, but it's okay. Just gonna take a rest. It's okay. You can fuss over me. I'm worth fussing over. Do you see my Dogecoin? I'm kind of a big deal. Hello. Did you just... What about me screams waitress, bitch? Charmander? I'm gonna leave you here. The last thing I'm gonna tell you is Ember. I will leave you to figure out the rest. Is the deed done? Hello, Puffy. Did anybody here want to battle? You look like you want to battle. Oh. Do you mind throwing out something that... Perfect. My Squirtle can beat up. Get him, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. Although I'm probably about to switch Dogecoin back up to the front. Because, you know. Why not? Now that I've gotten some confirmation, you know, they do definitely get, maybe not the exact same amount of XP, but enough that I'm not going to be too concerned. Oh no, it used Bubble. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. Use your head. Use a real move. I just don't know a situation where Mirror Move is going to be a great thing to use. Like, it's a cool concept, and it's great for Pokemon that don't learn a whole lot of good moves, but... Just saying. It's a little useless, all things considered. Alright, get him, Charmander. Yay! I'm about to set yo ass on fire. Ow! You can hit me with your stupid fat yellow head all you want. I'm gonna roast you. Oh, that's a problem though. That might be a bit of a problem, you know. In hindsight, Thunder Wave, you know, probably the most logical thing to do. Yeah, I'm paralyzed, so, zoop. Just gonna retreat into the balls here, and, later, bitch. That's what, hey, don't give me that look, Pikachu. You've done this to yourself. You just had to go and paralyze my Charmander, you know? You know what? Just for that. Show you what a real double kick looks like. You fucking cheap hack of a Pokemon. You're nothing compared to me, Pikachu. Nothing. No. Basically, like in a couple levels, like after every battle, I'm gonna have to do that. Alright. Well, we'll stop fucking around. Let's just blitzkrieg through here. Get back on the track. Where we're supposed to go. get up towards fucking Celadon. That's where we need to get to. I think. Actually, I don't remember where we get... Well, no, in Celadon we get Fly. I don't remember where we get Surf. But we're gonna need to get Surf before we can actually finish our team. Because in order to catch your Dratini, you have to be on the water just above Cerulean Cave. So. We've got our word cut out for us. Yeah. Oh no, Charmander stopped evolving. What about you? Do you battle? Oh, these are your children? I'm just saying one of them does not look like the other at all. There's clearly an outlier in your family. Hello, old man. Will you fight me? Oh, no. You're the good guy, allegedly. Oh, the strong Salenta. Say something about taking down his juicy steak. You can't fight any of these guys, man. I want to battle a kitchen full of chefs. They'll just throw out like steel and fire Pokemon. Make perfect sense. Ugh. Also, I don't know why all of the chefs in there were quote unquote French, but wait, what? I'm gonna sleep like that one. It's a massive, huge, round Pokemon. You don't mean Snorlax? Ah, no. You know, I always forget that in this game the Snorlax isn't in front of Diglett Cave. He's all the way off to the side of the world, blocking Lavender Town and Fuchsia City. Although I also think there's another one. Yeah, because there's one on the right side on the bridge, or keeping you from getting to the bridge. And then the other direction, there's one at the end of Celadon City. Is that all you have, really? Fucking Magikarp. I asked for a battle, and you threw me a Magikarp. Weak sauce, dude. Weak sauce. You know, is it really a secret technique if everybody I've met in the past, like, couple of hours seems to know about it? Just saying. At a certain point, I think the secret has gotten out. Gentlemen are Brooks. Oh my god, it's a pony. We're gonna fucking kill it. Fuck that pony. Oh. Oh god, my neck hurts. I don't know why my neck is so stiff. Like, I feel like I didn't sleep, like, in a really weird position or anything, but the neck's just like, ugh. Janky as fuck right now. Gentleman Lamar. That's Dantro. Dantro's another one of those ones I wish I could have on my team, but you can't catch a Sandshrew in Let's Go Eevee. You have to have Let's Go Pikachu to get a Sandshrew. Which is so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. But, consequently, if you're in Let's Go Pikachu, you can catch Growliths rather than Vulpixes. So, you know, it's a trade-off. I forget what it is you get in this game for the trade-off of Sandshrew. I want to say it was something good, but not really. Sorry, sometimes you just need to yawn. You tell you over his neck. How does word spread about the captain being sick to everybody? Ah. How did you get in front of me? I left you behind. How did you get here? I left you at the door. You were behind me, man. This little ass face guy. I don't know how he gets where he goes. But he needs to stop that shit. Also, feel my wrath. As I call down lightning from inside of a ship. Do not question it. Do not fear it. Just embrace it. Also, a ship is hardly the best place for a Pokemon battle. It seems like a good way to accidentally blast a hole in the hull and sink the ship, you know, Titanic style. Hey, you throw out a Pikachu? Well, guess what? I don't care. Oh, look how cute and happy it is. Aww. It's gonna fucking die. Fuck you. Yeah, be sad. Be sad before you pass out. That's what I want in life. I want you to be fucking sad and dead. Oh, an Oddish. Sure. Shit. Well, I guess we'll throw out Vulpix then. It's gonna throw out Charmander, but Charmander's still paralyzed. Oh, yeah. I say maybe shit's hungry. Sorry, it just came up on me. Are you fucking serious with this? Also, damn, my Vulpix's special attack must be really fucking low. I guess it's a good thing this isn't my this isn't gonna be my Vulpix. You know? I intend to change it to another one. Also, Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, you know, it sounds like this I'm reminded that Vulpix is not a very strong Pokemon, and the downside to doing a pre-volve run is that it's gonna stay that way. So we're gonna have to hope that the one I get from the trade later on is at least somewhat resilient. Honestly, kind of hoping for a tank, you know. Yeah, no, the early game is going to be manageable with these guys, but it is going to be a struggle once we get to Fuchsia City. Because at that point, everything I have should be, you know, nearing its final form. Yeah, you just got shit on. Yeah, I'll go learn a secret technique. I will say, the fact that I no longer have to have an HM slave in this game. Why do they gotta make this game, like, so goddamn creepy? I mean, I feel like my Pokemon would be better at learning anything over me. It's literally, like, part of their whole existence is to learn stuff. Dogecoin learned secret technique. Jump down. Yeah, next time you turn to Vermilion City. Don't ever come back, old man. Don't want you here. Meanwhile, Charmander's just running around me. Yay! Go check out the deck. I don't remember if there's anyone out here that wants to battle. Dogecoin seems very excited. Do you want to fight me? 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 In the back of Eevee's head. I'm the king of the world. Yeah, nothing like reenacting, you know, the Titanic with your Pokemon. Although in reality, I'd like to think it would be a little more Lion King. I just lift him up over the edge. And then we go full meme and just flick him off. Never go full meme. But at the same time, you always go full meme. Oh, strange lady that is really infatuated with me. Also, again, what is everyone's fucking problem? Like, I get they want to, you know, keep the protagonists to these games somewhere near the target demographic. You know, as Pokemon games are made for kids. But at a certain point, they should let you, you know, pick a player character that's not 10 years old, you know? That way, it's not as weird when grown-ass old men are talking to you at random. Hey, fairy trainer lady. Just covered in paint. How did you get paint in your hair? Like, genuine questions. You know, I wasn't aware the ocean was a different color in other areas. But hey, maybe that's just my ignorance, you know? But yeah, for the poor bastards that didn't know Jigglypuff was a fairy Pokemon now. This bitch makes it very clear. But, as with all things, Dogecoin doesn't care. Fairy, normal type, it doesn't matter to the Doge. Okay, that move was clearly called Double Slap. You just smacked me 5 goddamn times. Little fucking Jigglypuff bitch. How dare. Ugh. Squirtle, Squirtle. Thank God. Doesn't learn fucking Water Gun until level 18. How fantastic. We'll keep Bubble for now. You never know when Bubble will be useful. It really won't ever be. I'm gonna teach him Scald. Will you switch your Pokemon? No. I intend to commit murder. Look, it's a Psychic type. And a Fairy type. It's about to be fucking dead. I don't know what I was supposed to do, buddy, but I don't believe in your walls. You can put up all the invisible barriers you want. If I don't believe in your bullshit, you know, it's not gonna affect me. It's just fact. Oh god. Sorry, I was scratching my ear and my fucking headset fell out. I hate how itchy my ears are lately. I'm shocked at my strength. Thanks for the bottle cap. I don't know why you just gave me a bottle cap. No. There is no evolution for you. No, there is no evolution for you either. I mean, you know. What? Yes, I know you're there, dude. Trust me. I've played a Pokemon game before. I can use my eyes to discern visual cues, you know? So I'm just watching Charmander run in place. he's just so excited to go. Yes, I know. How do you know the secret technique we've learned? Of course, why do I need to chop it down? I have a fire Pokemon right here. I have a better way of dealing with things. Alright, onward. Who we got watching us today? Bunch of weirdos? Cool. Hello, sailor. There's no place for kids. Well then, little bitch. You should absolutely get out of here. I'm just gonna lead off every fight with Dogecoin. I mean, I see no reason not to. I see no reason not to just destroy everything with the sheer wrath of Dogecoin. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Bitch. So it might just be me, but I feel like I'm not under-leveled by any means, but I feel like I should be a little higher in levels. You know? For these Pokemon to be in their 20s. You good with electricity. Go ahead, throw out your Voltorb. See how much I care about your electricity. Would you like that? He threw out a Voltorb. By the way, buddy, I'm a little low on HP, so I'm just gonna make an example out of you. That's a good shit. Hey, just because I used a water attack doesn't mean I'm a water Pokemon. Alright? There's no need for that kind of rudeness. That move is so goddamn unfair. I'm just saying, literally, like, bring the power on that down to, like, a 40, and bring the rest of the moves you learn down to about a 60, and you have a perfectly balanced and yet incredibly fun Eevee. As it is now, you have created Eevee, bringer of death, destroyer of everything. You'd think it was just the world. No, this Eevee wants to kill everything. The world, the not world, the stars in the sky. Not the moon, though, because we're going to it. Also, I love how he's a rocker, and they give him a microphone. Not a guitar. Not like an entire drum kit or anything. A microphone. And a megaphone, not even a microphone. Like, if he had a microphone, it would make more sense. No, he's got a little fucking megaphone. Because he's a bitch. Lieutenant Surge was my CO during the war. Don't think too hard about that. And you're now forced forever to imagine a war breaking out. People fighting each other. Pokemon getting shot down in the line of duty. That shouldn't be funny to me, but it fucking is. It's like really grim and awful, but you know, they put that in there. There was a war, all right, and you know, I'm just saying, you know, looking at Lieutenant Surge, you know, something tells me he wasn't out there beating his enemies with kindness and love. He was using flamethrowers of a more literal variety. It's a red trash can. It's a blue trash can. Nope, there's no trash here. Hey, just switch under the trash. I found one. Now we gotta get lucky. Pick the one of the three near it. Damn it. In my experience, this has always been random, but I wonder if there's like any like consistency to it, you know? Oh, Surge. Hit it. But now at least you said big brassy nerves and not anything else. So I'm just saying, dude. You can talk a big game all you want. This isn't gonna end well for you. Have you do you understand Dogecoin? Do you understand the might of the Doge? Oh, this one has Thunderbolt. Ow. And because it's a Voltorb, it's faster than me. Go figure. That's fine. His next Pokemon will be a Magnemite. I'll be faster than... Oh, that's a problem. That is, in fact, a problem. Just gonna fix that real quick. Yeep. Now, it's in a bit of a pinch. It might cry. Don't cry, Doge. Don't cry. We're just gonna tank up a little. I'll be fine. Just thrilled to bits as I continue to get a lot. Are you fucking real with that? Alright, this thing needs to fucking die now. Not a fucking buzz you. Show you what it's like to be paralyzed. God fucking damn it. Come on, you can survive this. You fucking move spamming. Bitch. Oh, fucking shitlord. Alright, send out Magnemite. Charmander, get him. Charmander might die from this. Because at some point I need to stop and I need to unparalyze my Eevee. And heal it up a bit. And then we're just gonna bouncy bubble our way to victory. First things first, though. I'll call him faster than it. Okay, so does everything in here know Thunderbolt? My guess is gonna be yes. Everything in here is gonna know Thunderbolt. All right, well, Bulbasaur, you're the tank. I believe in you. We are gonna do one little kind of cheeky thing though. Sploosh. I mean, this won't hurt much. Zoop. Jesus, that actually sapped a lot of fucking HP out of that guy. Alright. They're not Pokemon. Bag. Bag. Get
thing we have these. Don't worry about Charmander. He'll be fine. Okay? Death happens all the time on this team. I mean, not really. I think that's actually the first Pokemon that I've had die so far. Been doing pretty good about keeping the rest of them alive. Alright. Yeah. Give Dogecoin some potion-y. Zip. It's not very effective. Good. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Ow. Eh. Sometimes you just gotta smack it and pray. We can beat this guy. We can beat this guy. Pro strats. AKA bitch strats. You gotta use anything else this entire fight at some point, man. Come on. You got other moves. Alright, so Leech Seed is actually a very powerful move, and it might stay on Bulbasaur for the remainder of the game. That might be our strat. We're just gonna make Bulbasaur a fucking tank. Alright. Wow, he's got really high special attack. Like, absurdly high special attack. And now we have an actual attack. Holy shit. To be honest, we're gonna replace Takedown. Never gonna use it. It's useless. I mean, it's not useless, it's just there are better moves. If I could learn Body Slam or Headbutt, and I think Bulbasaur does learn Body Slam, so... Alright. Switch Pokemon. Doge. Time to get saucy on this bitch. Honestly, I'd have fucking Buzzy Buzz him and just see if I can paralyze his ass. I mean, it would guarantee paralyze his ass, but... Odds are he's about to Thunderbolt the ever-loving shit out of me, so... See, he's done nothing else. I'm faster. Suck it. Okay, so I get 12 HP back from Bouncy Bubble. Good to know. And he does 30 damage. Alright, so I've got 3 more Thunderbolts that I can survive. Although he should... I'm going to headbutt him next. He's probably going to use a Super Potion, because he's a gym leader. But if I... That's a problem. That is absolutely a problem. Yeah, this is a problem. Because if he uses a Super Potion, you know, nothing really bad happens. Okay, cool. He didn't use a Super Potion. That's fine. Ow. Please don't be paralyzed. Thank you. Oh, it didn't paralyze him. Fuck, it was supposed to paralyze him. I thought for sure it would paralyze him, honestly. Because it's supposed to paralyze everything, but I guess that doesn't apply to electric Pokemon. Haha! I fooled you. Please, God, hit. Probably could have used Bouncy Bubble, but it doesn't matter. Hit. Thank you. Alright, we might need to do a little bit of training, you know? Holy shit. Oh. Yes. I think we're gonna replace double kick at this point. And now we have the dream combo attack. We have double edge and bouncy bubble. Our Eevee is nigh immortal. You know, sorry Charmander had to die, but you know, it's okay. He's a fire Pokemon. He's used to dying constantly. Of course, if he was alive, he probably would have had to evolve too. Yeah, be angry. Fine, take the Thunder Badge. That's not all. Next special kit, take this. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh cool, he gives me Thunderbolt. I wonder who I can teach that to. What do you want, Eevee? You happy? Here, we'll pet you a little bit. Here, nibble, nibble. There, now my Eevee's happy. It's the happiest little Eevee you ever did see. I'm just gonna say, I really wish that one thing that they would change is when you chop down trees, that they stayed chopped down, you know? Oh, hey, Misty. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, sure. Apparently I need to go to Diglett's Cave. I don't really want to go to Diglett's Cave, but we'll go take a look-see. Later, Misty. I mean, the game wants me to go in, you know. Or I could go over here and battle people. But no, we need to go in here because we need to go talk to a scientist or something to get an item. I also think Diglett's actually a really easy Pokemon to catch, so. I don't remember for absolute certain that that's the case, but I think it's the case. It's so small. Like, it looks much larger until the Pokeball gets there and hits it, and you realize the Pokeball is almost the same size as the fucking Diglett. Oh, pfft. What was that? There we go. Excellent. And now it gets in the ball. It stays in the ball. Good boy. There, we caught a Diglett. Diglett. Dugtrio. Oh, speaking of Dugtrio, hey. Yeah, I remember in the original games, whenever you came in here and you started encountering a shit ton of Diglett, there was a chance you'd run into a level 30 Dugtrio. And it was always like the most unsettling thing, but it was so good for training if you chose Squirtle or Bulbasaur. Mostly Squirtle, because if you threw out a Bulbasaur and it used Magnitude, you were probably going to die. Alright. But this guy should be worth a decent amount of XP, right? Okay, so we just want to throw the Raspberry to bring down its difficulty rating a little. Now we just need an excellent catch. Gotta get them big points. You little fucker. How dare. Hey, I got an idea here, Dugtrio. How about just stay in the ball? You ever thought about that, huh? Well, you little shitlord. Man, fuck you. I don't care. It's like the most actual normal Pokemon-esque encounter ever. I'm just running around and it just fucking pops up out of the ground at me. It's almost like an old school Pokemon game. I will say, I am enjoying the slow sort of change with how they do these games, in that now the Pokemon are actually out and visible, so it's no longer... They're still technically random encounters because you have a random chance of a Pokemon spawning, but it's much less random because you can kind of pick and choose your battles, you know? And while that's a little against the old school grindy spirit of Pokemon, I'd say it's a change for the better. And definitely one that needed to get made at some point. Especially considering, there was very little control over, when and how Pokemon would appear. So you'd just be going about your day and you could just run into a Pokemon every other fucking step, Which, gets a little grating after a bit. Hello. Right. I did need to talk to you. Because we gotta get Flash in order to make it to Lavender Town, technically. I think you can actually, if you know the tunnel, you don't need Flash. But I don't have it memorized right now because it's been forever since I played Gen 1 Pokemon. The layout, I think, stayed the same, but I don't remember it. Yes, because my Eevee understands you completely. Dogecoin learned to light up. Yeah, trust me, my Pokemon always has the energy to battle. It doesn't die. Ah, damn it, Asphysae, what are you doing here? Ooh. See, that's tempting, because we could this will literally take us all the way across the map over to Lavender Town. Unfortunately, I have to say, I'm fine. Yeah, I want to go alone. Yeah, no, rock tunnel. As convenient as that is, the problem is I didn't beat a lot of the trainers in that area yet, so I need to actually, go through and kind of fight them and train a bit. I'm a little low on power right now. Whoa, combat! No, I can't use secret techniques. I have a Dogecoin. Does all the hard work for me. Leaf Stone that I can't use on my Eevee. Super Potion I probably will use on my Eevee. I don't remember if there's anything else down here. I don't think there is. Yeah. Alright, cool. I don't remember if you get anything for going to talk to Professor Oak at this stage, so I'm not going to. But yeah, now we gotta head all the way back. That is really unfortunate. I wish I had cleared all those trainers. It probably would have been good to train up a bit. I didn't, wouldn't have struggled with Surge as much if we had done that. But since it didn't, now I gotta do this. Just cause, gotta do some training. Fuck these Doug Trio, fuck these Doug Trio, fuck these Doug Trios. And their stupid little Diglets. Stupid little Diglets. Running through Diglet Cave. Bunch of stupid ass Diglets. Heading out in Diglet Cave. I don't know what this musical interlude we've developed here is, but... Don't question it. Shut up. I'll do as I please. Alright, let's go beat some random trainer ass. Okay, I've already fought you. Bunch of Drowsy. Eradicate. Might catch that Eradicate, actually. Haven't fought it. I haven't fought an actual Eradicate yet. Ooh. Oh god, my back. Oh, I'm going on Sailor Dirk. God, I will never look at Poliwag the same again with knowing that is its fucking mouth, not its nose. It's just so weird now. So I always just thought it didn't have a mouth. It had a little spirally thing. Nope. It has a mouth. Patrol. Nope. Keep on with the keeping on and the murdering and the keeping on. Make no mistake, guys. It's murder time. Shaka-ga. I want to get the Dratini like sooner rather than later. The problem is you literally cannot get it any sooner than the game allows you to. Because you literally have to wait until you have, Surf. And it takes forever to get to Surf. Because I'm pretty sure you have to get to Fuchsia City before you can have Surf. So the majority of my team is going to be like in the high 30s, low 40s. Oh no. They all leveled up. Ooh, Fire Spin. Not a great move, but... What is Fire Spin? How much damage does it do in this gen? 35. Okay, that's right, they buffed it. Yeah, we'll replace Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, basically the same accuracy, but with some lingering damage. If you manage to set something on fire, you know, you can just sit there and whittle it down. But I gotta remind myself, Vulpix will not be on our team for super long. We will have another Vulpix. No. No. It's gonna get really annoying to keep doing that after a while. That reminds me though, while we're here. Let's give them a name. Names are subject to change. I will take suggestions from the chat if we've got any. No, what do you name a fire lizard other than Flizzard? Flizzard. Yeah, we need to rename Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Give them like some actual names to be on our team. Or do we keep the cryptocurrency theme going and name each one of them after a different altcoin? The Pre-volve crypto team. We can't use like Bitcoin and Ethereum though. They're too big. Got to use the pre-volved ones. I also got to pick ones that are at least like people might know the name of, you know. Otherwise the joke wouldn't really land. You know what? This one will be Litecoin. A bit of a bigger one. Let's see what we call Bulbacorn. Bulbacoin. Bulbacoin. Memes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other, like, cryptocurrencies that people might have actually heard of. Because I know a lot of them, but the problem is I don't know how many are actually, like, well-known. Ooh. I know what the Bulbasaur is going to be named. Memes. Wait, you just want me to name one of them memes? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just spamming memes in the chat for the giggles? I will absolutely name the Bulbasaur memes if that is your request. Is the Bulbasaur named memes? Meme. I appreciate that, man. There you go. In your honor. Memes! However, Squirtle's name was decided a moment ago. It clicked. Bam. If you don't know what BitTorrent is, don't worry about it. Alright. Then we'll worry about Vulpix and Arcanine at a later time. For now, let's get Arcanine out so we can move a bit faster around the world. Well, you have never won before? Man, you suck, dude. But Moses XT, thanks for checking out the stream. Oh. Ow. Hands are cracking like crazy right now. I don't know why. Oh. Don't know how long you've been watching, if you've been been privy to everything that's been going on. I just had a real nail-biting battle with Lieutenant Surge where he did nothing but thunderbolt me like 11 times. Just 11 straight thunderbolts. It's kind of bullshit. You, fight me. Do I always turn the light? Yeah, of course I always turn the lights off when I leave rooms. Duh. Unless, you know, I intend to go back to that room in, like, the next 20 minutes, in which case it's actually more economically efficient to leave the light bulb on. Bet you didn't fucking know that, did you? Most people don't know shit like that, so it's all good. Or, you know, at least it was last time I checked. Times have changed, so maybe that little study needs to be reevaluated. But as far as I remember, as long as you are going back into a room within like 20 minutes, it is actually better to leave the light bulb on because it takes more power to turn it on than it would have drained over that 20 minutes. It's something along those lines. I don't remember the exact numbers. Power of Dogecoin. Ugh. That face just... Ah. I've been defeated by a small child and her gigantic fucking dog. Truth be told, I think, if in all fairness, the Arcanine probably should be named Dogecoin. For being completely fair. Oh wait, no. We'll give the Arcanine a name. We'll give him a name while he's on our team. Oh wow, level 27 or 26 Daedalus. That's dead. Try to speedrun the game. You know, yeah, here's the thing, is Surge isn't necessarily hard if you go into it with a ground Pokemon or anything. or if you go into it like a few levels over them. My Eevee was level 27, so we were equals to some degree. All right, hold on. Yep. Dude, we are riding Bitcoin all the way up. There we go. Now it's nearly a full meme team. We just need to get our Vulpix turned into an Alolan Vulpix, and then we need to go catch our Dratini. We'll have our team. Yeah, Graveler. Yeah, no, Graveler will fucking wreck everything. Here's the thing. Like, I love the concept of having to trade Pokemon to get, them to evolve, but at the same time, I really wish there was a way around that, Some people don't like having to, trade and all that. Some people don't know other people with the game, And I get that concept was born out of the early generations of Pokemon when they were like, hey, let's make this a worldwide phenomenon, and let's make sure that everybody who plays it has to know somebody else who plays it. Oh. Dude, wait, does that fucking Raichu know Flash... Oh, no, the fucking Magnemite probably knows Flash Cannon. And because it's Magnemite, it knows Levitate. Because it knows Levitate, you can't use ground attacks. So I'm going to assume the Magnemite fucked you up. I'm going to assume. You can correct me if it was the Raichu that got you, but I feel like the Magnemite knowing Flash Cannon makes a lot more sense. Suck it, Braxton. Also, guys, can y'all stop giving me Pokeballs? I have like 200 Pokeballs, and I'm not going to use any of them. No Pidgeys. Hello, lass. Where are your parents? Why are you out here in this field with a bunch of random men? I'm not questioning your profession, lass Tomei, but, I think she might be a hoe. Just saying. I don't have enough empirical data to confirm this fact, but that may or may not be the case. Dogecoin. Nidorina. Oh, yep. I don't have any psychic attacks or ground attacks right now. A little short on specialty moves. That's fine. That happens. And thing is, like, people will come in, check out the stream. I usually won't say anything about liking the stream until we get to the end of it for anybody that's still, like, kind of hanging around. But if you're indicating that you have liked the video by that, one, thank you. I do appreciate it. It helps show the YouTube algorithm that people do like my content to some degree, What are you doing up here? Yeah, alright. Hey, give me an outfit. Oh, that's right, you give me the judge function. Yes, of course I have. Right? Yes. 32, perfect. See their potential. See, that's actually kind of important. Because now I can check my Pokemon and see, what kind of stats do they have? Did I get a good one? Judge. See, your Eevee is always going to have the best stats ever. And the ones you get from the trainers are always going to be pretty fucking good. And then you get Vulpix here. Very mediocre. Oh, wow. He has fantastic attack and special attack. And then just the best speed. That's a really good Arcanine, actually. It's a shame our Eevees, our Vulpix is utter garbage, but we'll get around that. Yeah, no, the reason I have a lot of subs is actually from, I've mentioned it a few times on the channel. I didn't stream a whole lot back in the day. I used to just upload videos constantly, and I had a couple of videos kind of just take off on views, and they brought in a lot of subs, but most of those guys did not return for anything else. So the sub count is very misleading, which kind of sucks, but you know. Although actually, as nice as it is having 450 plus subs, it really throws it off because then you see all that and then you see the videos have like 10 views and it's like, that doesn't seem right. But again, a lot of them are from way back in the day, like 5 years ago, kind of back in the day. So it's not quite. I'm rebuilding it slowly but surely. I'm getting my viewership back. So it's a whole ass process. That and it's getting to the point where I don't make videos anymore. I just stream because making videos is hard. Not to sound like a bitch, but it is like the amount of effort that goes into a video as opposed to a stream is just night and day. Like, your options are you can spend 4 hours just playing the game, streaming, making the content actively, or you can spend 4 hours maybe editing a video and then still probably not have it finished and actually able to upload. And then, less people seem to watch those anyway. So it's like, Still occasionally edit and put up video. That fucking Furo just hanging out up there. Wonderful. No, I don't have Pokemon with me. How would you ever know? How could you ever know I have Pokemon with me? There's absolutely nothing about me as an individual or things around me that indicate I have Pokemon. Does that bitch have a shiny Eevee? Hold on. Yeah, that bitch has a shiny Eevee. Well, it's not very shiny. It's actually kind of dulled out, but it's neat. It's got a darker Eevee, different eye color. And now it's dead. Oh, it lived. Wow. Credit to that Eevee. It's got a very powerful noggin. Let's correct that. There. Now it's got a concussion. Oh. Gloom. Alright, fine. We'll use another Pokemon for once, Yeah, in case the title didn't give it away, we are doing a pre-volve run. The Arcanine is on our team for movement, and he will be replaced once we have a Dratini. But for now, it's just fun to ride around in Bitcoin, We're just riding Bitcoin through life. Before we take him off the team, I'd change his name to Dogecoin Plus. Or what's the discount Dogecoin? What is it, Shiba Inu token or something? Brr. It's a war of attrition we got going on here. Oh! Why does acid hurt so much? Does acid no longer just do like 20 damage like it used to? Do they upgrade the amount of damage it does? Oh, glad to hear it, man. Glad you enjoy the morning grind. Traditionally, the morning grind takes place every Monday and Wednesday. Tomorrow is my birthday, and I have plans for the morning, so I will not be doing a stream tomorrow, which is why we're doing this stream today. And, yeah, we rotate off the games we do. No! Litecoin is evolving. No, it's not. Litecoin is most certainly not evolving. Ever. Ever. Okay, so this guy is a rock type trainer. I want to do something real quick. Where is my team case? Skull. Because, you know, why not be overpowered? That's all I'm saying. Replace Bubble with this. Wait, Bubbles? Bubble's a 40 power move now? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's actually very concerning. Well, shit, your birthday's June 17th? Wow. June is a very popular month for birthdays. I want to know what the hell was going on in September that made this occur. You know? Most of them can learn Dig. I do need to teach... I really should have taught somebody on this team Dig earlier. But I completely forgot about it. Would have been very helpful against Surge, that's all I'm saying. 1, 2, and ta-da! Alright. So now my Litecoin can defend itself against rock Pokemon. Great, I was bored. I totally want to sit here and fight a 10-year-old girl. Creepy bastards. Sorry, I just got a notification from YouTube about something. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. It's so weird the things that YouTube like randomly like pings me about. I'm like always worried it's something important, and it's like, oh hey, did you know you can totally like do this with this feature? I'm like, shut the fuck up, YouTube. But since you're here, a question that I like to ask whenever I'm playing a Pokemon game and somebody drops into chat: what is your favorite Pokemon? I'm slowly gathering this. No. No evolving. I looked away from the screen. I forgot that was about to happen. Not just a wild Fearow just roaming far the fuck away from the grass. That's fine. With his little fucking grabby hands. Oh. Here. Take this. Ah. Yeah. Now you'll be easy to catch. You mind settling down somewhere, preferably like in the center of the screen? Thank you. He's probably going to break out. Or not. He's going to stay in the ball. He's just going to stay in the ball like a good little Fearow. Alrighty. Fuck that guy. Memes. Guys, my memes have leveled up. Alright, I'm glad we named them memes. No. Oh. No, seriously, like, I need to just post it somewhere on the stream. Tell me your favorite Pokemon down in the chat. As I've calculated out, there's like a 1 in 100 chance that I have a plushie of that Pokemon. It's a very small chance, but it's a chance, you know? No, talk to the person. Oh. Oh god. Coffee belches. Such fun. That Paris looks a little sickly. I don't remember shrooms are being that color, but I could be wrong. I think they're supposed to be red. Have I just encountered 2 different trainers that just happen to have a shiny version of a Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon is Arcanine? Okay. Well, hey. I mean, you know, there he is. It's fucking hoot. There's an Arcanine. Come here. Yeah, you and Zero would get along very well. In that case, if you like Arcanine, Friday night we're doing another Pokemon stream. but, well, don't tell them. But I'm gonna make Zero play Soul Silver. I have it available finally for streaming, so I've got that set up for him. He has no idea. But that's gonna happen, and Arcanine is his favorite Pokemon too, so you and him will get along just fine. But that stream will be Friday night at 7. Because he works in the morning, so can't have him here for the morning streams usually. He has made a couple of random appearances here. Bitcoin. I just love how all the whole team has like a consistent theme, and then there's just the Vulpix very out of place right now. We gotta figure out what we're gonna call that Vulpix when the time comes. Trying to think. It's a good name for a Vulpix. Like, truth be told, I want to call it Ethereum. I really do, because it's going to be an ice fairy type, and that's very, you know, ethereal. Kind of. Not really. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, somebody in chat, help me think of a cryptocurrency-themed name for a Alolan Vulpix for when it gets on our team. We're not going to worry about the Dratini right now, but I will have to figure one out for Dratini at some point too. It's all good, man. You ain't gotta donate or anything. That said, that is probably going to be like whenever it gets to the point, either on YouTube or Twitch, that it actually starts to yield a profit, because I intend to put the majority of anything I make doing this back into it. I will probably, like, slowly but surely invest in a collection of plushies to just put on stream. Because, I mean, right now we've got, you know, Espeon and Umbreon over here. There's an Ampharos and a Tyranitar upstairs. Dragonair's taking the day off. And the Gen 3 starters are all just kind of chilling behind me. Oh. I'm trying to imagine, like, how much space would to have a plushie of every single Pokemon, how much fucking space in a room would you need to have? Like, that'd have to be a huge room, you know? It would look like one of those McDonald's Play Place ball pits, but just Pokemon. And it would also probably cost somewhere around, what, $1,400 at base? Because you'd have to, if my memory serves, usually you're spending somewhere between 10 and 40 bucks per plushie. A lot of them tends to be towards the lower end, somewhere between like 10 and 20, until you get to like the big ones like Tyranitar, Dragonite, that are really expensive. I know GameStop had a Dragonite plushie at a time. Of course, they released that one while I was super fucking broke and couldn't buy it. I was really annoyed. And that same year, they also released an Ampharos plushie. The Ampharos one was not as big of a seller, and I saw it at a GameStop just discounted to like 15 bucks one day, and I was like, mine. Because I love Ampharos. It's like one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. It's definitely up there. Probably, say from Gen 2, it probably goes Tyranitar, Cyndaquil, and then Ampharos, and then Espeon. Fifth place is a little contested in that one. Mostly because I haven't really thought about it too hard. But enough about me and my weird Pokemon. My weird Pokemon thoughts. Let's just, you know what, fuck it. Let's bust out Double Edge finally. Give him the heat. See how much of a fucking recoil that's gonna give right now. Oof. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to be careful with that double edge. It does about 20 damage to my Eevee. Jesus, that is powerful. You, small child. It's a nice Pokemon you're walking with. What do you mean walking with? I'm riding this bitch. Really? Really, man? All you can throw out at me is a Diglett? Tiny little fucking Oscar Mayer Frank sticking out of the ground. That is no foe. That is what I like to call free HP. That move is so broken. Like, here's the thing, is I don't necessarily want them to release, like, an update to the game where they nerf the ever-living shit out of all of Eevee's learnable moves. But they really could do that, you know? And I don't think it would take too much away from the game. If anything, like, it would definitely make Eevee a little bit more reasonable. Like, if this was a 60 power or a 50 power and guaranteed to paralyze, that'd be pretty good. This did 40 and, you know, regen health, that'd be pretty good. Awesome. And then, like, the rest of them could do some combination of 60 and inflict status effect, lower stat. The psychic one could absolutely be like 60 power, guaranteed to hit kind of thing. The psychic and the dark ones could both be that, you know? Like, some mild changes could be made to the moves, and it would make it much more fair and balanced. Hello, Big Purple. We already got Big Bluey, so let's go ahead and catch you. Don't you fucking snack at me. Yeah. For the record, since you have to do this with the Joy-Con, just be prepared for some of these to randomly go off to the left. It happens a lot. Oh, sweet mighty candies. That reminds me, I am gonna have to spam feed these guys some candy here shortly. They're getting a little... Oh, he learns Dragon Rage. Yes. Oh, perfect. Alright, Litecoin is officially the second most powerful thing on our team. Because now... No, bad memes. Stop trying to evolve. Gonna have to change his name to Old Memes at a certain point. Hey, got a tiny Nidorino. I mean, not tiny, but kind of small. Not a very big Nidorino. Ah. Hello, Ryu. I mean, you can't look at this guy and tell me that they didn't, like, basically just go, hey, what's that guy from Street Fighter? Oh, you mean Ryu? Yeah, just, you know, make that guy look like he belongs in Pokemon. That's our fighter guy. Oh. It's like the exact same character model, you know? Like, I could totally see that guy, you know, bringing his hands together and yelling, Hadouken! And then he just has, like, a Charmander standing behind him just spitting embers. Wait, who's learning Bite? Oh, you're learning Bite. Perfect. Honestly, I'm genuinely kind of curious what kind of moves they're going to learn without leveling up. No, you do not evolve. But Turnt shall stay as he is. Don't you dare patronize me. Okay. I will not do that. I will simply shit upon you, if that is your request. I mean, hey, you're out here asking for equality. I will treat you the very same I've treated everybody else. I will one-shot your precious Pokemon out of existence. This is what you get for bringing a fish on land. Alright? What you get? Drove all your Pokemon. As mentioned in the title, I'm doing a pre-volve run. So pre-volves are Pokemon that Pokemon in like stage 1 that can evolve further. So all of your starter Pokemon, they're all pre-volves. And so to make, because obviously I can just steamroll the game with the might of Eevee. To add a bit of challenge, I decided I'm going to keep all of my extra Pokemon unevolved, to match Eevee. Oh, he's throwing out a Pidgey. I don't know why I thought he was gonna why I thought this bitch was throwing out a water Pokemon. I really don't. I was not paying attention at fucking all. That's my bad. How long am I stream? Usually for the morning streams, if I'm working, I stream till about 1:30. When I'm not working, I stream till 2, or whenever I feel like doing something else or taking a break. Usually whenever I start to get hungry. Or run out of coffee, Because it's called the morning grind for 2 reasons. But yeah, so 2-ish. Might stream a little longer today since it's a little off-brand for a day, It's a weird Tuesday. And then usually after I get done streaming here, give it a couple of hours and I head over to Twitch to stream there as well. Which, shameless self-promotion, you should totally follow me over on Twitch at NCGamer69 as well, and also on Twitter, NCGamer69. That is one thing, I'm very consistent across platforms. I keep a very consistent brand. We're working on it. On Twitch, I finally hit the 50 follower mark the other day, so I can technically apply for affiliate status. The problem is my average viewership on it on some of my streams is a little low, because there was one stream earlier in the month where the connection was so bad for about an hour and a half that no one could actually watch, so it kept not actually registering views. So it really set everything back, and it sucked. Alright, man, I'll see you again in what's 1 o'clock for you? Because I was to say, it's about to be 1 o'clock here. Ah, right in the foot. Yeah, because I'm over on the East Coast, I'm at Eastern Standard Time. Good old EST. So your 2 o'clock is probably slightly different from my 2 o'clock. Keep old news, we don't need growth. There's no growth for memes. Memes! Also, I'm just remembering that since all of those guys are traded, most of them are going to level up way faster than my Dogecoin. Well, hey, your kid's been giving it away all the time. Bring it on, bitches. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? I'm not prepared for this. I need an adult. Oh, how convenient. I have an adult. Hello, Lorelei. I got this one. This guy's not much of a threat. Look at that face, just Just fucking Lorelei just chilling on her Lapras. Looking like the world's sexiest librarian. Oh. Alright. You can just evaporate from existence. I don't have time for you. Just one mighty powerful headbutt later, He had Eradicate. It's gone now, but, he had one. No, don't care about Helping Hand. Also, how are you gonna, you know, try and teach me Helping Hand, but then, you know, not actually give a whole lot of opportunities for double battles, you know? No Litecoin, no evolving. Bad Litecoin. Meanwhile, well, yeah, she's a member of the Elite Four. Yeah, run away. Run in fear. Hello, gorgeous. Yep. See ya. Hate to see me go, but love to watch me leave. Running low on my my abilities to kill people with my Pokemons. Yes, yes. Take my Pokemon. I don't need them. They're not important. It's such a strange looking team. Like, it looks almost completely natural, and then you consider the fact that, one, there's 3 fire Pokemon, and one of them's an Arcanine. Some kind of ghost. Ooh. Oh, not a challenge. Ace Trainer. Ha, I laugh. They're nothing. They're nothing. They're pitiful. Disrespectful. Irrelevant. Look, tiny. Unimportant little critters. That's what they are. All that to say, Ace Trainers, they're useless. They're no different than Camper Vance here. He's got Eevee. Okay, maybe I have the shiny Eevee, because I'm noticing everybody else's Eevee is a different color than mine. Or are female Eevees darker than like male Eevees? I don't know. I'm just noticing, you know. Okay, actual Psyduck. Okay, memes, get them. I want to test out the power of my memes. Give somebody else a chance to shine. You know, it's not a one-hit kill, but it's pretty close. Ugh. Hey, Ron is watching YouTube. This game's so easy. I can play it with my eyes closed. Honestly, that might be a if I did like a face cam or something, I could probably like justify doing a blindfolded run of a game. Have Zero just kind of hanging in the background, like, all right, you need to go left, left, left. I'm just running into walls constantly. What is it about to know? Well, yeah, I know that's for you, but I don't know everyone else, you know. My usual viewership seems to be very spread out across the country, so it's hard to tell. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you were gonna get a chance to attack me with your Poliwhirl? Okay, see, this is why I always thought Poliwag's little pink thing was a nose, because on Poliwhirl, he doesn't have a mouth, or Poliwhirl doesn't have a mouth. Instead, he has a nose right where the pink thing was. So I always just assumed it was a nose, and now I'm being informed I was wrong my whole life. It's not a nose. It's a mouth. It's a mouth. I don't know what he's about to use, but something tells me it's going to hurt. The reason I threw him out, though, is because I can do this. Oh, he's using Brick Break. Ow. No. Litecoin. Alright, note to self. This bitch uses Brick Break. No room for memes here, apparently.
Let's just, yeah, let's course correct a little.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. The Doge. The Doge. Shakaka. That bitch just beat me up. Go, BitTorrent. For the record, if you don't know why I named it BitTorrent, one, there is a cryptocurrency called BitTorrent. Two, torrent is I forget exactly what it is, but I believe it's it is water related. It's something to the same effect as like a whirlpool or a jet stream. Yeah, it's a condensed area of rapidly rushing water, I want to say. I don't know, I should look up torrent. But I know it's water related. So I thought it would be funny to call him a BitTorrent. Torrent. Not turret. Torrent, as everyone seems to mispronounce it. Torrent. I can speak English, I swear. Alright, so I was just reminded of something by him getting absolutely fucking eviscerated. We've got some candies, and we need to start putting... I have a lot of quick candies. Let's raise our speed. Why don't we? Why not? There, up to needing 2. Why is my Bulbasaur so fast? You know, you gotta be quick with your memes, I guess. I want to get them all up to where it says it needs 2 at least. And then I'm just gonna dump all of them into Litecoin. He's gonna need to be fast if he's gonna be squishy. Oh god, BitTorrent is so slow. He's so slow. He's not meant for this kind of speed. There we go. Now he's fast. Alright. Yeah, we have a lot of quick candies because we were catching a lot of Vulpixes. We haven't turned in a whole lot of these to the professor yet, so that's why they're also kind of low. Alright, special defense. Yeah, let's make memes our tank. Memes has to be our tank here. Yeah, we're just gonna make memes as tanky as possible. That's our goal. That way we can just leech life everything to death. And special attack. That's gonna need to go to Litecoin. And a little bit to BitTorrent. Health candy, straight to the memes. Ah, okay, they have to be level 30 or higher. Well, Dogecoin's already pretty fast, so I ain't gotta worry about that. Okay, basic attack. Honestly, let's just ramp up our Doge. So one thing our Doge is not very good at right now is actually attacking things. Alright. We've done our candy grinding. For now. There's going to be a whole lot of that later. It's pitch black in here. Except, you know, I can actually kind of see the outlines of everything. Honestly, it'd be kind of cool to wander around in here without being able to see shit. Just wander into Pokemon randomly. Guys, that's a Rhyhorn. You get a lot of XP, right? Okay, he used Horn Attack. Good. We know at least one of his moves. Excuse me, bitch? That was an excellent throw, alright? It was in one of the smaller rings, you know? Wide left. Perfectly straight down the middle, and wide left, and that's what catches you? Seriously, man? Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Really? Only 83 XP? Yeah, I guess everything in here is kind of low level compared to my Pokemon right now, so it's not going to be a whole lot of XP for catching them. It's probably going to be a little bit before the Pokemon I'm catching are actually... Whoa! There, hey, Onix. Fuck you. If you don't know why, why I just said fuck you to the Onix, go check out the Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke. Makes a lot more sense there. Ah, oh, missed his face. Had to put a little more heat on that one. Oh, you bitch. God, it's so hard to throw it up. Like, I wish you could control the camera in here, in this mode. I think I just overthrew him. You really gotta put some fucking zip on this to get it to go. You little fucker. Hey, you. Oh, man, he's attacking. God damn it. Fuck you, Onix. Get in my balls. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. No. We're done dealing with you. Barry. Get in. Stay in there. Stay. Dude, fuck this Onix. Seriously, fuck this guy. His dumb, stupid face. You're breaking my balls. Literally, dude. I just fucking overthrew him again. Yeah, go ahead, flee. Fuck you. Just wait till I have Ultra Balls and come back. Little asshole. Or I guess giant asshole. You seem much more manageable. You gonna swing? Yeah, okay. Like, I didn't want to throw it because I knew he'd swing eventually. Yeah, Onix is such an awkward Pokemon because if you don't have the gamepad to aim up at his actual face, it's really hard to target him with your throws. Otherwise, you know, you're throwing it right at his fucking bottom chin or throwing it way over his fucking head. Hello, Pokemon equivalent of a furry. Just saying. Just saying, that's what he is. Like, there's no beating around the bush on that. He is whatever the Pokemon equivalent of a furry is. Good work, Eevee. I still love that Eevee just turns and looks at me a little bit like, hey, you see that shit? No. Fucking creeper hanging out in the caves. I wish to be free of this. Oh god. I remember Golbat being a pain in the ass to catch, but let's go ahead and get it. And it's just fucking matte void of a mouth. Here, eat this. Shaka. Damn it. Gonna have to put a little more zip on that to get it anywhere near the center. Or not. Just catch it outright. Yeah, I think that Onix was just being a dick. You know, that's the conclusion I'm coming to here. Hey. Yes. My Litecoin has leveled up. Hey, excuse me, Vulpix. Why did you just learn flamethrower? I mean, you know, that's cool and all. I guess we'll just replace Ember. Fuck it. I don't need Ember. Keep Fire Spin for the giggles, but cool. Vulpix learns flamethrower at level 24. Good information to have. What level does Litecoin learn flamethrower? That's what I want to know. Although I'm a little sad, I'm not going to be able to teach him wing attack. Probably still teach him Dragon Claw. Ooh, Grappler. Grappler is easy to catch. All 4 of his stupid, meaty rock paws. It's a very acrobatic Grappler. Don't let looks fool you. You know? You can be an absolute, you know, boulder of a creature and still do backflips, you know? Given the right environment. I'm guessing the ground is very spongy and kind of springy. Almost like he's on a trampoline. What's the rock floor, you know? Yeah. There, now you're... Bro, fuck that guy. And you. Fuck you especially. I need to add you to my Pokédex, damn it. Get in the ball. You're level 18, alright? You're nothing. It's nothing. Level 18 is nothing. There. Now you're like super easy to catch. Gonna wait for the ring. There we go. It's a great catch, alright? Stay in the ball. Stay. Good.
Sometimes you just gotta get saucy with them.
First throw, great throw, technique bonus. New Pokemon. Here's some tough candy. Me over here with my level 28 memes. He weighs 400 pounds. That is 400 pounds of rock snake. So you make all that, need to get through here. Move on with my life. I draw pictures of Pokemon when I'm at home. They're not, yeah, they're just perfectly normal drawings of Pokemon, alright? There's nothing else going on with them, I swear. Like, everything about this dude just screams, well, furry. Or, again, whatever the Pokemon equivalent of that is. I'd call it a Pokey, but that just doesn't sound right. Ow, I hurt myself more than you hurt me. Also, can we talk about how fucking dangerous Double Edge is right now? I'm really gonna need to amp up my my Dogecoin's HP. Sorry. And at least it's gaining 3 HP every level. Hey, BitTorrent leveled up. Why does everyone give me Pokeballs? Give me Great Balls. I'm running low on those. I like threw fucking 20 of them at an Onix. Well, I threw 20 of them in the general vicinity of an Onix. Most of them went over its head. Hey, can you move? I don't want to step on your tail. Okay. No, I wanted this. I don't want to talk to you. Aha! Can you beat my powers? I'm going to venture a guess that the answer is yes. Especially because you made the mistake of throwing a rock Pokemon out and not a fighting type. Allow me to introduce you to the concept of bullshit. It's called you throw out a Pokemon that's weak to water, and I regen all of my HP. Look, isn't that fair? It's such a ridiculous HP drain, it really is. Of course, you know, I only actually went up 30 HP. I guess I only had 60 HP as an Onix. It's fine. No more dire hits. Ah, no, there's people in every direction I go. Hit me with your best shot. I just throw a fucking Squirtle out and just scald him. Someone on the other end of that cave just hears a grown man screaming, just... Be great. This is why I can't actually be live in the Pokemon world. I'd be a fucking sociopath running around just killing people. What, officer? He told me to hit him with my best shot, and I did. I hit him with my best shot. I mean, it was either use Scald or have my Eevee, you know, double edge him right in the fucking sack. Something tells me he'd rather have third-degree burns. Oh. Sorry, I had to crack my neck. Ah, yes. Great balls. I need all of those. But Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. I doubt that. I doubt that. Unless one of your Pokemon knows mental abuse. You know, I think I'll be fine. Was that a little too real? Just out here telling jokes, you know? Face the wrath of the Doge. Suck up all of its health. You know what? No. He gets to face the wrath of the Bit Turret. And the almighty power of Scald. Because, you know, honestly, Scald's actually a really cool move, conceptually speaking. It's a water type attack that can burn things. And it's powerful. Like, it's needlessly powerful. It's another one of those moves that I think, you know, they could have scaled it back a little bit and it would be perfectly balanced. Like, a 65 power would probably be good. You know? Wouldn't be so overly ridiculous that, you know, basically makes all other water type moves kind of useless. I'm just saying, you know, Surf is powerful and all, but Surf doesn't have a chance to burn my targets. And sometimes a status effect is more valuable, you know? No. You shan't evolve. One of these days, Litecoin. One of these days you'll get to be a big old Charizard. Not really, at all. He'll never be a Charizard. Welcome back. Small child, let's fight. Side note, what are you doing in the middle of this dark cave full of very dangerous Pokemon, Camper Lenny? I get it, you know, you're out exploring, doing the camping thing, but, you know, you could die real easy and no one would ever find you. And for the record, that's not me threatening this child, that's just a statement of fact. As I kill his only source of protection. I mean, seriously, dude, now what are you gonna do? Your Growlithe is dead. It just got absolutely trashed. What are you gonna do? Huh? How you gonna fight back now? Ah, fuck. I didn't want to run into the Geodude. Fine, I'll cut your Geodude. Use some tough candies. Oh god, he punched my Pokeballs. I will have you know, Geodude, you had no reason to break out of that ball. You're just being a little twat. Alright? Now stay in the ball, bitch! This is why nobody likes you, Geodude. You're a shit Pokemon, and everyone knows it. You're mediocre at best, alright? The only reason anybody ever catches a Geodude is so they can turn it into a golem. Or in my case, I intend to turn you into candy. Alright? So unimportant you are.
Damn it, make that excellent. It's right there.
I have gone camping before. Not
Not a fan.
like you know, like I conceptually speaking, it seems like such a fun thing, and then you know you actually go do it, and you know, your two options are either freezing to death in a sleeping bag that doesn't offer a lot of protection, or sweating your absolute fucking ass off in that sleeping bag. And, you know, waking up early in the morning, probably cold and dewy, you know. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where, like, the experience is kind of fun at first, and then, like, once you get home and sleep in your actual bed, it's just like, oh, yeah, no, I never want to do that again. Of course, like, I'm just not a huge outdoorsy kind of person. I was raised on a farm, so you'd think I would be, but there's a reason I don't still live on a farm. You know? I don't know. Maybe a few years down the line, I'll try going camping again and see if it's a different experience. But it's like, okay, just think about it. Like, if you go camping, there are two kind of like schools behind this. It's either going to be something you are going to do a lot, or it is going to be a very expensive one-off event. Because you gotta buy a tent, you gotta buy a sleeping bag, you gotta get camping gear. You know? And you know, I just don't know if it's really worth it. If it's gonna be a one-off thing. Now, if you're gonna go camping a lot, you know, it's definitely, you know, a much more reasonable thing. But oh, hey, Machop. I don't know. I just not sure it's really a. It's not for me, you know. Welcome back, Moses. Yeah, I was raised on a farm. I was raised out in Shibuya. If you can find that on a fucking map, go ahead. So here's the thing. My childhood is very weird. I was actually like I spent the first several years of my life in a trailer park, and then out on a farm, and then I lived in the ghetto, and then I lived in the suburbs, and then I lived out in the middle of nowhere, and then I went back to living in the ghetto, and then I basically just lived in like the Raleigh area for the better part of a number of years in the suburbs, and yeah, just kind of stayed there the whole time. Dad was raised on a farm. Hiya. Okay, so you're out in the central time zone. No! Don't break out of the ball. It was an excellent throw. Excellent, come on. Why you gotta be like this, Rhyhorn? Don't you like my balls? Stay in there, motherfucker. You little shitlord. You know what? If you're gonna be like this, Rhyhorn, I'm gonna have to give you some berries. I'm gonna have to give this full berries, alright? That's what you're getting. You happy with that, Rhyhorn? You want some berries? You're just being a dick to my balls, so I'd give you berries? Fine. Okay, that's all the Rhyhorn wanted. He just wanted some berries, you know? Asshole! Taking my motherfucking berries. Also, the XP ground for my Pokemon is slowly withering away to the point, my Doge is going to be the weak one on the team soon. This goes to Wisconsin for college. Nice. I don't know anything. I don't know enough about Wisconsin to make a joke about what university it is she's going to. So I have no idea. Nah, not that, you know, a joke could be made, but a joke could always be made. Doesn't matter what college you go to. There's definitely some way to make fun of it. No, don't break me. My face. Like, my ass went to a 4-year... when I got there, it was a private, you know, Southern Baptist university. Over the time I spent there, it definitely lost part of that. A Rhyhorn. Oh, no. Get it. Fuck it up, BitTorrent. Feel the wrath of the cryptocurrencies. Let's go. Dixie Wecht in the altcoin assault. That's officially what this team is. Well, yeah, I'd assume there's multiple universities. It'd be really weird if there was only one college in the entirety of a state. Like, there's enough colleges in Ohio that one of them has to declare itself as the Ohio State University. If you watch enough football, that you get that joke. You ever notice that whenever, like, Monday Night Football, whenever they're doing the, or is it Sunday night? I think it's Sunday Night Football, whenever they're doing the starting intros. Like, anybody from Ohio State University is like, the Ohio State. Pretentious little shits they are. Okay, right, fine, I get it, Rhyhorn, you want some fucking berries here. Have some fucking berries. Takes my berries and runs the fuck away. Fuck you. It's about to go from being fuck you Onyx to fuck you Rhyhorn. You keep that shit up, buddy. Takes my berries and just fucking leaves with them. What an ungrateful little shit. Oh, hey, it's an Ivysaur. I will never have one of those. Die. Extreme prejudice. This is one of the only times where I'm actually kind of sad I don't have a face cam set up, because I was making arm movements. Like, you can probably see the shadows occasionally happening, but yeah. But only if my hand's up here. Like, it's gotta be like way above my head, and then you can see the shadows happening. Just well, I was getting mad at that Rhyhorn. No, you don't get to evolve Litecoin. Oh my god, a full heal. Now my life is complete. I didn't even register that there was a Cubone there. Thing's so goddamn small. Oh, come on. The ring was still there. That should have been an excellent. Man. Why you gotta be like that, game? I want my XP. I want my XP. Give me my XP. Your Pokemon got 107 XP. Yeah. Stay in the box, Cubone. Oh, grab one. Didn't catch this guy earlier, so gotta catch him here. I really need an Ultra Ball. Hopefully the next time I get to has those. We're just going full berries on this guy. And now he will sit there, patiently. As I put my fucking balls in his face. Or he's gonna be a dick about it. I guess that is always an option. I don't think that fucking circle could have been any smaller, honestly. Perfect. Mwah. It's the best throw I'll have all day. No, I really don't. That's kind of it. Because then I gotta worry about how I look on stream at all times, and I'll be honest. My beard, just the way it grows, like, I would have to constantly be, like, maintaining it, otherwise I look like I'm fucking Amish. Gets ridiculous. Like, a couple of years ago, like, you could have just give me a top hat and I could have been Abraham Lincoln, no questions asked. Like, that's how scruffy and thick this fucking beard gets. So I don't know. So I don't do the face cam. Yeah. Jesus, that HP regen. Goodbye, Vulpix. Oh, you're gonna throw out a cadaver, huh? He knows bite. Could do that. You know, I feel like BitTorrent's the only one that actually gets subbed out right now. I never throw in Charmander because he just dies to everything. Every time I try to use him, he gets murdered. He's gonna be a bit squishy for a while. Excuse me, you're a psychic Pokemon, and that was clearly a ghost type attack. You shouldn't use that. It's very counterproductive to your typing. See, that's better. Okay. Good thing that killed him. Oh my god, I lost. Oh no. Thanks for the Ultra Balls, though. That's gonna make catching a couple things in here a little bit easier. Also, Jesus, I forgot how fucking big Rock Tunnel is. Okay, so I don't know if it's up or... I guess up is probably the correct way to go, because there's the ladders up there. So we'll round back to that guy. First things first, let's beat this guy up and steal his Pokeball. Yes, Ace Trainers on the mountain because they're so tough. Oh my god, Ace Trainers. I'm just gonna fucking up. I'm just gonna end this man's career. 2 goddamn moves. Oh. If you don't know what I'm referencing, because like I know I was saying that a lot last night during the Smite stream. If you don't know what I'm referencing, you're a little behind on your internet memes. Come on, you gotta catch up. Bubble Beam. Can we just talk about how fucking like scarily powerful this Squirtle is right now? It's got Scald, Bubble Beam, Bite. We are a Hydro Pump away from perfection. Or, if you trust the randomizer, a Zap Cannon away from perfection. What's he throwing out? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, perfect. Look at it, Dosh. One day, you too could be drowning in a bouncy bubble. Oh wow, that is a tanky Flareon. No, don't kick me. Ow. Ow. Little shit. You're gonna die for that. Where do they get ideas on this? What do new Pokemons look like? Honestly, that is a terrific question. Admittedly, I have raised a lot of issues with some of the designs for a lot of the more modern Pokemon. But I'm very much in the same boat. I do not know how they come up with some of this shit. Like, especially the less animal-like they are, the weirder the designs have to be. And the more I have to question, how did somebody think of that? Like, Abracadabra and Alakazam. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Did this guy just say something about Pokemon cosplaying? I'm surrounded by furries. Where's Chimchar? Ugh. Yeah, we're just gonna use Headbutt. I figure 105 power should be enough to kill it, right? Nope, nope. Haha, it flinched. Back you. Always behind on the internet games. Gotta catch up. This channel is supported by 3 things. Memes, cryptocurrencies, and stupid shit. So really just 2 things. Yes, keep throwing out the soon-to-be dead fodder that is a Machop. It's all good. Shaka. 2 for 2 on the Fletch. You know, I don't know. He usually tunes in for the occasionally at random on the night streams, but you know, what is it? Fucking Brilliant Diamond and Sparkling Pearl or whatever the new the Gen 4 remakes are called. Whatever those come around, I have a feeling we will be seeing a lot of Chimchar in one way or another. Okay, you. I got an Ultra Ball for you, motherfucker. You're getting in it. Done playing with this guy. I'm catching a Graveler, whether he likes it or not. Damn it. I was hoping for that pinpoint excellent catch. Either way, stay. Tired of this fucker bopping out of every ball I throw at him. Get in there, bitch. Fire spin. Yeah, we will replace Scratch. And then as soon as we learn a better move, we will replace Fire Spin. Because why not? Fuck it. No, Litecoin is not evolving. Quit lying, game. Alright. Excuse me. Don't care about that Rhyhorn anymore. Tired of dealing with his bullshit. Jesus, how big is this fucking cave? It seems like the perfect opportunity for a double battle, yet neither of them is, like, aware of my presence. I don't get it. Like, so in the 2D games, areas like this are just littered with double battle opportunities, and that's usually with intent. For some reason, in this game, they're like, nope, no double battles whatsoever. Which I kind of get, as this was a Gen 1 game, and, or a remake of a Gen 1 game. There's no double battling in Gen 1. But the problem is they already did that for fucking Silver and Gold. You could totally double battle in those. In fact, there's a whole lot of it in Soul Silver. Some instances you can't even avoid it. So you better be prepared. But that's me. I'm very partial to double battling because I love Gale of Darkness. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games. I don't know, I should start doing like those listicle type videos. Top 10 Pokemon games. Top 10 fire Pokemon. God damn, actually that'd be a hard list. That'd be a hard list because then I gotta argue the merits of one starter over the other. Although it'd probably be, for me personally, it would probably be, Cyndaquil and his evolutions at number 1, just because Typhlosion is a fucking beast. And Cyndaquil is so cute. So, balances out. As much as I love Vulpix would probably have to be really low on the list. Because he's so squishy. Like, as Ninetales, you get, or at least in early generations, you had the advantage of having fire and psychic attacks, which was really good. But, in later generations, they basically just nixed the ability to learn Psychic completely, so now you're stuck with Extrasensory, which, not a bad move. But, it's not nearly as flashy. But yeah, no, Ninetales is just, like, so squishy. Which is a shame, because Ninetales is an awesome-looking Pokemon. That's the other thing, is, like, some Pokemon, like, they are just so much better designed than others. Top 10 water Pokemons. That list actually might be kind of easy. Who would be number one? Who's the best water Pokemon? Actually, no, that's a little easier. Just talking strictly water Pokemon, I think Kingdra is is S tier on that one. And it's not just because it's a dragon type and a water type, but it's because it's a dragon type and a water type, and there's very few things that are going to be effective on it. It just has one of the best typings, and it is such a fucking cannon in terms of power. No, don't use Fake Out. Ah. Annoying. Ow. Yeah, probably Kingdra. Kingdra's probably number one water Pokemon. I'd say purely off of moves that can be learned, I think Swampert is the best of the water starters. Because as a water ground type, and you know, he can learn Earthquake, which is just fucking fantastic. What is he throwing? I wasn't paying attention. What are you throwing out? Vulpix. Doesn't matter. Dogecoin kills 99.9% of all germs and viruses. Yeah, Swampert's probably the best of the water starters. Because, you know, as a ground type, one can learn Earthquake, can learn Surf, so can basically just field clear anything that it needs to. And then, because it's a ground type, electric attacks are fucking nothing. So the only thing you have to worry about is grass type attacks. But Swampert makes up for that by being kind of fast. And most grass Pokemon are awesome, they have a secondary typing, and it's usually poison. So they're weak to ground. So you can kind of take advantage of that. But, yeah, no, Swampert's probably number two. Oh, big ass Onyx. Don't care. Let's see, who else? Who follows that trail? Is there trainers both directions? Trainers both directions. Yeah. Just swerve around them. Fuck it. No, go away. I don't care about the Cubone. Run, ass face. Before the camera has even turned back to me, I get my Arcanine. Oh, Nurse Joy. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Of course I'd like to rest my Pokemon. I have been through some shit. Believe you me. I don't know, Poliwrath. Poliwrath might be a good third place one. Yes, let's trade Diglets. Yeah, you can have this incredibly weak one. And you can give me this level 25 epic steel ground Diglett. Diglett. Let's see. Yeah, Poliwrath's probably a good third place. Just because being a water fighting type gives him... It doesn't give him great typing, but he hits so fucking hard. He's an absolute bruiser of a Pokemon. What do you think the best Pokemon over all the Pokemon? Ooh. Yeah, this gets me out of trying to list the rest of the water Pokemon, so, you know. That's a good question. The best Pokemon. I think a lot of that does depend on the generation. Because it definitely varies from generation to generation because, you know, certain move sets definitely make Pokemon better. If we're talking oh. It's Constant Badgers. Madison University, huh? Nice. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to put this to thought. Okay, so if we're talking across all generations, all Pokemon available, I'm gonna have to go with Gen 2, specifically Typhlosion. And I will explain why. Gen 2 Typhlosion has the best stat line in terms of generation Pokemon because he has an incredibly high attack and special attack and speed. Like, they're all above average, and depending on how you get them, you might get a God Tier 1 with an extremely absurdly high attack. And in Gen 2, that was a good thing. Because in Gen 2, well, actually, no. Yeah, it was a good thing. Because in Gen 2, Typhlosion could learn Flamethrower, Thunder Punch, and Earthquake. With those three moves, there is only one goddamn Pokemon you're going to run into that you are not going to obliterate. And that is Dragonite. But I'm pretty sure you could teach him fucking... I want to say he could learn Rock Slide in Gen 2, and then they nerfed that for all future generations of Pokemon. But yeah, no, I think Gen 2 Typhlosion might have been the best Typhlosion. And consequently, probably one of the best Pokemon. Now, if you take modern day everything, and you have to use like their modern movesets, what they can learn, the things that have been stripped away over the years, because I'm pretty sure they've taken Earthquake out of Typhlosion's repertoire. Y'all are talking about college stuff while I'm going off about best Pokemons. Yeah, if we took like all 8 or 9 generations of Pokemon, typings, movesets, I'm genuinely trying to like narrow it down. It's really hard. it's really hard to really pick a best Pokemon. Because I mean, my favorite is a far cry from best. I'm trying to think raw stat speaking. There's probably some, like, legendary Pokemon that's just, like, the god tier of all Pokemon ever, and nothing will ever be better than it. And I think that's either Giratina or Arceus. I think those are the genuine S tier legendaries. I don't know. I could probably make an argument for Tyranitar. Like, I could probably make a pretty solid argument for Tyranitar being the most powerful Pokemon in the game. until you run into a fighting type. And because he's a rock dark, he gets fucking ass blasted by anything that knows a fighting move. Aside from that, he's pretty much unfallible. Yes, weak to grass, ground, water, ice, bug. I know, bug is neutralized by rock. Yeah, so those things, and fighting. But Tyranitar has one of the best move sets, learnable move sets, because he can learn fucking Hyper Beam, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Dark Pulse, Crunch, Brick Break, Focus Punch. In some generations, you can learn some other bullshit kind of moves. But you can learn a fucking ton of stuff. And he hits hard. He hits hard as hell because it has an absurdly high attack. And then also special defense and physical defense that are just kind of unprecedented. I don't know, Tyranitar is a pretty good Pokemon. I wonder if you looked up what the best Pokemon is. I wonder what the actual tier ranking is. I wonder if there's a Pokemon that is just discernibly the best according to all the people whose opinions matter. I wonder who that would be. I don't know. Maybe Salamence. I'm definitely partial to Dragon Pokemon. But I think Salamence might actually be a pretty good contender. Because he's got absurdly high speed, incredibly high attack, and he has Intimidate. So, really, the only thing that's going to be actually fucking destroying him is something that knows Ice Beam, but the problem is he can learn Flamethrower. So anything that knows Ice Beam is going to get melted. In addition to Flamethrower, Dragon Claw, and Earthquake. And then, just Wing Attack or Fly, and you're pretty much set on moves. Damn, honestly, Salamence is a pretty good contender for that. Actually, most of the Gen 3, Gen 4 Dragon Pokemon are all pretty fucking good. Because you got Flygon, Salamence, and Garchomp. Flygon and Garchomp both being Dragon Ground Pokemon. The issue with that is they are so weak to Ice. I don't know. I have to think on it a little more. Check in on some other Pokemons and such. Double check some things. Truly though, when it comes to Pokemon, Gens 1 to 4 is where the majority of my thought goes because I know those generations better than every other generation. All the newer ones I'm a little spacey on. No, I don't want to deal with you and your seductive walk. Which Pokemon are you talking about? The Arcanine or the Eevee? Which one's cute and fluffy? Gonna need some clarification here. They both are. Badminton. Badminton? Who plays badminton? Genuine question. I remember as a kid, I didn't understand badminton, but we had a badminton set. I didn't understand what was up with the flight, or what is it? Flight and Fisher. What is it called? Shuttlecock. That's the name of the thing. Said Mewtwo was the best. Yeah, I take umbrage with that. Mewtwo can't learn a fighting move or a bug move, so if you throw a dark Pokemon at him, he's kind of fucked. So I don't see that. In terms of raw stats, you're not going to find a Pokemon that has a higher special attack and speed than him. Once you cap him out, usually. Assuming you don't get, crappy EV values on it. Or IV values on it. Yeah, I just don't see Mewtwo as actually a top-tier Pokemon. Because you throw an Umbreon in front of him, he's fucked. Like, yeah, he's great. He's great. Don't get me wrong. Mewtwo is a beast. But he was a Gen 1 beast. The introduction of Dark types basically nerfed him. He's not much of a threat once you have Dark types on the battlefield. Although, maybe you can teach him, like, Focus Blast or something, and that might make him redeemable, but the lack of consistent accuracy on that is a little concerning. And again, something like Umbreon would just fucking trash a Mewtwo. Umbreon can know shit like Shadow Ball, Crunch, and if you teach a Double Team, Mewtwo's not hitting him with Focus Blast. So, yeah, I don't see it. I don't see Mewtwo as the top tier threat he once was. Hey, Firestone, perfect. For all those Pokemon I can't evolve. You got some Ultra Balls for me, babe? I need Ultra Balls. Go on, Dogecoin. Get him. Kadabra has incredibly low power. He's going to die. Yeah. Now, Alakazam. If you want to go with a Psychic Pokemon that has an absurdly high special attack and speed, Alakazam actually might be better than Mewtwo. Because Alakazam has a greater variety of moves that can be learned. Including the aforementioned Focus Blast. So I'd say he probably has a better chance of actually being a god tier Pokemon than Mewtwo. The issue being that he is very much a glass cannon, and if whatever he's trying to fight lives, he is going to die. Memes. Ditto. So the thing about Ditto is that since Ditto can become any Pokemon, he is technically the best Pokemon. The issue is that Ditto's stats are garbage, and you have to waste a turn transforming for him to get to be the other Pokemon. And the problem is, if whatever you turn into has a move capable of killing itself, you're fucked. Like, if you turned into, say, Ivysaur or Venusaur, just as a theory, and that Venusaur then used happens to know Earthquake or Sludge Bomb, you're kind of fucked. Because you are second turn, it's probably already hit you with a Grass Attack and done a little bit of damage. The issue comes from the fact that you are now about to just get fucking obliterated on the next turn by whatever it uses. So yeah, no, I don't think Ditto's very good. But Ditto is one of the most useful Pokemon in the game. Because you can do something very special with a Ditto. You can take any Pokemon you want, put it in the daycare with a Ditto, and suddenly you have an egg of that one Pokemon. So, Ditto is a terrific Pokemon to have. He's not a good combative Pokemon, but he is a good useful Pokemon. He's a resource Pokemon. And that when online trading became a thing, and people would, trade Pokemon, that was how you traded starters. You would clone the starter using a Ditto, send it to somebody to get a starter you didn't have, and then just repeat the process. And in Soul Silver, where you actually have a global trade station right in Goldenrod City, you could literally assemble a dream team from Gens 1 to 4 pretty fucking easily. Doing that. Pokeflute. What are you doing? I'm good. I don't need to know my fate. I know my fate. It's called kicking ass. Amazing fortune teller, rumor has it. Hello. Yes, you are the reason I am here. I intend to give you one of my shitty Vulpix, Because I will not give you my actual good Vulpix. That is the weirdest way I've ever seen Nicholas spelled. Nikolais. Here, you take this fiery thing, and I'll take your. I'll take the soft little fluffy. Pluffy? It's so pluffy. I don't know what the fuck that means. That's what it is. It's a pluffy Vulpix. Ice type. Ice fairy types once it evolves into Ninetales. But, you know, it won't do that. I need to give it an ice stone. I need to check something, though. Where's the Pokébox? Here's Pokébox. Where did it? There it is. We need to look at its stats. Please be good. Okay, it's got good stats. Really low attack, crappy HP, crappy defense, very good specials, and speed. Okay, I can live with that. It's not the best. It's really hard to get a good Vulpix. Okay, but it already knows the important stuff. Mewtwo too, but for second place. Yeah. That's not rating best Pokemon based on their battle value then. And that's the thing. That's what I'm concerned with when I think best Pokemon. It's got to be a Pokemon that can actually kick some ass in a fight. Because I mean, if we're talking about like fucking coolest Pokemon, you know, probably Lucario would probably be somewhere near the top of the list. Problem is Lucario is actually kind of trash tier in terms of typing, because being a steel type does not benefit it in any fucking regard. Although I guess that kind of neutralizes psychic types, but that's not great. For a lot of things. Alright. Goodbye, friend Vulpix. You've served us well, you know Flamethrower. I don't know why I'm an idiot. Hold on. Totally whiffed on what I was supposed to do. You. Just add you to the party. That's what I meant to do. Goodbye. Ah, dude. It's a dude squad. Alright, let's get you guys up to the top of the list. Where you need to be. That way they're all easier to locate. Boom. I do have another Vulpix, so we're actually going to see if we can get a better statting for our Vulpix off of this one. Because if we get an amazing statted Alolan Vulpix, that'd be great. Yeah, for the battles. The battles are what matter. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this one's a chick. And it's like half the size. It's so small. Such a tiny little Vulpix. There, now you have both types of Vulpixes. I will be honest, at one point, I think the first time I played, my team actually had both versions of Vulpix on it, just as a sort of joke. But it was kind of fun having them both. How are you? Oh, hell yes. Oh, we got lucky on that one. All right, you are coming to the team. Gonna move you up a little bit. Sorry, bud. You got replaced real goddamn quickly. Yeah, that is an epic stat line we got there. All right, you. Mom, this is of interest. It means I should increase the moves and I can teach you Pokemon. So, hey, you. Do you want me to teach Mom this move you eat? Yes. What can we learn? Right, I can fill stage of the fire moves. Batty bad. So this is a psychic. This is the dark type attack. Tyranitar. I knew he was up there. He's got to be top tier. He's such a fucking powerhouse. Oh, the only downside to him is it takes forever to get him. Is we don't have any psychic moves on our team. We have a lot of different ways to deal with, like, water types, and we now have ice attacks to deal with flying types. We don't really need the electric one, but I am gonna need this. So I'm gonna replace our Buzzy Buzz with Blitzy Glow. Forget this move. Yes. But the good news is, anytime I want to relearn it, I can just head back to Cerulean City and pick it back up. Build a marvelous relationship with your Pokemon. Sure. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually kind of excited. Like every Pokemon on my team now has great stats at the very least. They all 3-starred stat Pokemon. Where's the guy that wants to teach me how to fly? Is he not here yet? That's right. I think I got to beat Team Rocket before I learn fly. All right. Gotta head up a few levels. I forget which floor the important shit is on, but I think I can buy Ultra Balls in the store at some point. Okay, this is a TM guy. Dragon Tail. Oh, wow. Some good moves, actually. Shadow Ball pretty good to have. Dragon Tail. Eh, it's not a great move. It's okay. U-turn. Tri-attack. Tri-attack would actually be good to replace Headbutt with. Like, I love Headbutt, but... Hello, Wolf. Yeah, we're gonna pick up Tri-attack. Why not? I think my Eevee actually favors special attacks, so that would be pretty good. And now I have a chance to burn, paralyze, or freeze things I hit. We're gonna hold off on U-turn, but I think Bulbasaur can learn U-turn, which would be really good if I plan on making him the tank. That way, when need be, I could just sub him out. Oh, buy a couple of these. Might need them. Okay, can't buy Ultra Balls here either. Got to get to Fuchsia City before you can start buying Ultra Balls, I guess. Not enough time during the day. Yeah, I know. Look at all these Nintendo Switches. Like, I'm not saying Nintendo does product placement better than anybody, but Nintendo does product placement better than anybody. These guys over here are actually using the Switch. Pokemon, advertising that stupid Pixelmon thing. I love it. Aside from because it's a true statement, why do you say there's not enough time in the day? What do you have to sell? Stones, right. Ice Stone for the Pokemon I can't evolve. Sadness. I can't get my Alolan Ninetales. I could, though. I could just, not do the pre-volve thing, but it's fine. Alright, and these people sell me things I can put on my my Eevee. Why don't you sell like a crown for like $1 million or something? Yeah. It's so expensive. Maybe that's the goal of our time playing this game. Dogecoin is curious about the vending machine. Let's buy some lemonade. Boom. Buy a couple. I wish you didn't have to buy these one at a time. If you could like mass buy them, they'd be really good. But because you can only buy them one at a time, they're very, very slow and obnoxious. Alright, you people don't tell me anything important. Yeah, take that later down. Boop. Grandpa started a store in Peru. Nice. What's it called? I'm hoping it's a punny kind of name. Although I don't know how Peruvians are with puns, so I don't know if that's like not a part of the culture. I hope it is though. All right, guys, time to go gambling. Except for some reason, they took out the gambling. I hate that more than anything. I really wish they had like. I get, you know, modern day Nintendo ain't all about. You're fine. It'd be great. You get cooler in the game, though. Yeah. Nah, that's one thing I do kind of disagree with here is that they took out the actual gambling part of the game. Okay. All right, so I need to go do the. Do I need to do the thing at Lavender Town first? I need to do the thing here. Right, I think you got to go up. Juan KO Supermarket. Nice. I don't remember if you have to go up Lavender Tower first before you can do this, but I think you do. Okay, yeah, you gotta go up the tower at Lavender Town first before you can do the Team Rocket base here. Yeah, that's how it is, man. So you just gotta make a list of things you want to do, and then just do those things. You know, the day isn't. If you do the stuff you need to get done and you want to get done, then you haven't wasted the day. That's the way I think of it. That's why I like having a schedule to some degree whenever I'm doing stuff. It makes it really easy to sort of plot out my day. All right, what do you do? Yes, battle me. Fight me! Why won't anybody fight me? Ugh. Oh, shit. Is that actually a Farfetch'd or is that a Surfetch'd? Or is that the one that turns into Surfetch'd? We're not going to take chances here, we're just going to kill it. No risk, just death. Be gone with you. You know, I probably could have used the Glitzy Glow. Just assumed it was the right one. Hector. Yeah, no, I haven't seen him in a little bit. That's the thing is, it's the summertime, so you know everyone's schedule is now suddenly widely different than what it used to be. We're just gonna keep Dogecoin up. We could deal with a Wigglytuff. It's just a bitch. Oh, this thing's got a lot of HP, so we're gonna steal it. Give me the XP. Oh wow, it is a tank. No, don't use Facade. Ow. Fine, I'll headbutt you. See how your physical defense is. Still pretty good. Ow. Stop being so mean to me. You know, hilariously, I could actually use a second controller so every fight's a double battle for me and not the opponent. It's really overpowered. Probably the best way to speedrun the game. Yes, give me a Facade. Yes, let me inflict a status condition upon my Pokemon so I can get double power out of this move. Sadly, it's a legitimate strategy. It's actually great. You can pair it with Snorlax. Use Rest, Sleep Talk, and Facade, and you are golden. You can just fucking destroy everything. Still nothing can learn that. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be the nastiest fucking Charmander ever. Once he learns Flamethrower. Ugh. Alright. That's great. Eevee can't learn Tri-Attack? Are you serious? No! Oh, that sucks. That'd be so good. Philly. I'm running this grass in anger. I didn't actually mean to leave. There's a bitch down here I need to fight. I must battle her because she gives me Ultra Balls and I need those. A Vulpix. Guys, look. I'm gonna catch it. Yeah. As somebody who has a vehicle, I would love to do a bunch of stuff with it, but it's never fucking here. Zero has it every day. Out there driving my motherfucking car. But that's okay. If anything, that means next time he has a vehicle, I better be able to drive it as much as I fucking want. Alright, lady. I have all the gym badges. Totally. I have 3. It's trainer Yvette. Yvette. Yeah, bring on the Raichu. I'll kick its ass. Raichus don't scare me. I beat Lieutenant Surge's Raichu, and it looked like a level weaker than this. What do you think? Would we just go for the execution, right? Just straight up and just assume it's not gonna hit me back really hard? Nah, we're gonna just headbutt it. Why risk death? Oh, it knows Thunderbolt. Of course it does. Zip. Oh, I could have double-edged it. No questions. I mean, a double edge isn't exactly double the power of headbutt, but it's pretty fucking close to being double the power. Fine, I'll ask Wolf, how you doing? Bring on the Dugtrio. It's probably faster than me because Dugtrio is really fast, but... Oh no, it knows Earthquake. Hang in there, Dogecoin! Feel the wrath. The almighty might of Doge. Ah, beat its ass. Oh, a seal. Nice. We're gonna let loose the memes. We haven't sicked memes on anybody recently. Good to hear it, man. Oh. What's going on in life these days for you? No, don't use Ice Shard. It's gonna freeze me. Okay, cool, it didn't freeze me. That would have been really, really fucking awkward if it actually did freeze me. Get him, memes. No. Feel the wrath. I'm kicking their fucking ass. Yay, Litecoin reached level 27, or 29. When does he learn Flamethrower? That's all I want to know. When does my Litecoin learn Flamethrower? In light of recent events, it would probably be a little bit of a tasteless joke, but you can't let you pass. But I want to pass. I forget who I get the tea from, or how I get the tea. I need to figure that out, so I can go to fucking what's it called? Oh god, what is it called? Saffron City. That's what it's called. Had to think about it for a second there. Alright. But now we got what we came over here to get, which was our Vulpix. So now we can run back. So now everything on my team was traded to me except for the except for my Eevee. Everything else on my team is a traded Pokemon. So Eevee's gonna fall a little behind on XP gaining. That's okay. He's still the almighty Doge. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon is fun. His name's Leslie. Super nerd Leslie. It really strikes fear into the heart. Yeah, I had a game, dude. I have had all the Game Boys. Let me phrase that. So I've had a weird thing with Nintendo's handhelds. I never have the first model. I always have like the second model, the updated version. Like I had a Game Boy Color rather than an actual Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Advance SP rather than a Game Boy Advance. And then I had a Nintendo DS DSi rather than a Nintendo DS. Like I always get like the second model better version of the Nintendo consoles. The handhelds. With their consoles, I always have like first generation. But yeah, no. Had a Game Boy Color. Played the shit out of Pokemon Blue. The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages and Seasons games. Which, anybody who's played them knows that those games are some of the best and yet also hardest Zelda games. But because of their format. See, this right here should be a double battle. I should be able to walk in between these two and have to fight them both, but no, they're just standing here staring into the void, not interacting with me. Fucking whores. A DS and a 2DS. Well, I guess you need a 3DS to, complete the line. See, I don't have a 3DS. I haven't gotten a new handheld since I got the DSi. I've used that one so much. That thing. Hold on. Let me phrase that. This thing right here, it has put some work in. It is still sitting right next to my desk because I will play it occasionally. While I'm at work and we're just dead and I have nothing to do, I'll just sit there and play it. Ugh. So the 2DS plays 3DS and DS games? Okay, so I need to get a 2DS. That's what I'm hearing. Although the 2DS is the one that doesn't fold, right? It's just the fucking like tablet-looking-esque thing. That's kind of stupid. Because yeah, if that plays DS games, because I don't have like a huge library of DS games, but I have some of my favorite games. I still have for the DS. Actually, now that I said that out loud, I don't like. I just thought about it. My Nintendo DS collection is exactly this. I have 3 different Pokemon games. I have Pokemon Black. I have Pokemon Soul Silver. I have Pokemon Diamond. And then I have 2 Digimon games that are literally just like Pokemon formula, Gold versus Silver style, and that is Dawn and Dusk. And those are, without a doubt, 2 of my favorite games of all time right there. What is he throwing out? He's throwing out... Oh, you know what? This bitch about to throw out a Meowth. I'm about to smack the shit out this Meowth. Get him, Litecoin. Face the evil. And by the evil, I mean this, right here. I'm gonna smack the ever-loving shit out of this thing. Gotcha. If I could get a 2DS that folds, that'd be great. Otherwise, that thing is just like awkward and chunky. They're kind of cool though. But yeah, whenever we're worn out of Pokemon games and we need another catch and team build style RPG, I will introduce you guys to the glory that is Pokemon World Dawn or Dusk. We can either go bright and happy or edgy. And I can tell you this right now. Digimon World Dawn is actually hard mode. You wouldn't think it. That the bright and cheery one is actually the hard one, but it is. It is like it is like concerningly harder than Dusk. Nintendo. Oh yeah, the Nintendogs. I had a couple of those when I was younger. I don't know what happened to any of them. They probably got sold because they were worth a lot, and I got bored with them. Yeah, those definitely got sold. Oh my god, fucking other DS game I have. So you're probably noticing a theme that I own a lot of games where the central premise is collect roughly 6 creatures and have them on your team and swap them in and out based on battle scenarios for which one is going to be more useful. I'm not saying like most of my games, but I might have like 7 games on the Nintendo DS that are based around that very similar mechanic. 2 of them are Spectrobes. I'm gonna be honest, if you've never played Spectrobes, go fucking find a cartridge of Spectrobes and its sequel if you can. And give those a whirl. It is fantastic. They even made there was a Wii version of that game too. I gotta fucking track that down. I used to have it. I don't know what happened to it, but I need to find that again somewhere. That is a classic right there. Although hilariously, me and Zero actually both played it because it was co-op, and it follows like a weird like sort of version of the story where it continues from the first 2 but also doesn't. It's very strange. Memes can learn double edge? Fuck yeah. Bro. Epic. But yeah, have you all ever heard of Spectrobes? Oh yeah, the folding ones, they tend to break because there's so much wiring in between the top screen and the bottom screen. No, I don't want to learn more. I don't want to learn roar. Forgetting old. Why do I keep pressing forget an old move? No. Keep old moves. Yeah, Volve's not learn more. Good. But yeah, they definitely. Like I have a Nintendo DS Lite that it actually cracked. Do I have it down here? No, it's upstairs, isn't it? Yeah, it's not down here right now. No, it means it's not evolving. But yeah, the little thing that keeps it in place when you pop it open, the little thing that snaps into place, that broke, and because that broke, the screen now like fades in and out of a black screen, so it's like kind of hard to play. You gotta like hold the top screen in a certain position, otherwise you don't get an image. And so that DS, I literally just use it for trading in between the games I do have to build like funny teams for. Holy shit! When did I get paralyzed? And also, why is that Rhyhorn level 35? It's a good thing it's a Rhyhorn, otherwise that'd be a problem. Not a problem, dude. No, anytime someone wants a Pokemon named after them, if I can find a way to work it into the theme of the team, I'll do it. I named. Who was named Hector in Gale of Darkness? Who did I name Hector? Or Teddy Ursa. I named my Teddy Ursa Hector after a guy that occasionally watched the streams. So yeah, no, it's not uncommon. Haven't had one named Mustang, but he's also suggested quite a few of the names, so I think that's close enough. I don't know where Naruto is. He only hangs out when I play Among Us. I haven't played Among Us a lot lately. Yes, throw out the coughing. The exact reason I picked this shit up. Oh god, I'm still paralyzed. Need to fix. It's okay, even faster, I'm faster than you. Even paralyzed, I'm faster than you, is what I meant to say. Yeah. Ugh. Pizza Club. It's a very, very, very excessive move right there. I think it has perfect accuracy, though, so it's great. Me, super nerd. Suck it, bitch. No one like Mustang. You know, if I ever have like a, if I ever get like a Ponyta or a Mudbray on my team, I'll name it Mustang. I'll name it after you. When we have a horse Pokemon, it'll get named after you. The problem is there's very few of those. They are few and far between. Meanwhile, there's like a dozen dogs. Case in point, you know, this one right here. Also, somehow my, oh, that would have been awkward. Somehow my Dogecoin is no longer paralyzed. I wasn't paying attention, but somehow my Dogecoin just decided it was no longer paralyzed. I love that. I forgot that it does that. Yeah, you sucked. That's what you get. You suck at battling 10-year-old girls and you lose the fight. That's how that works. Just tore ass through those guys. They felt the wrath of the Doge. Okay. I'm actually going to grab a coffee real quick. Be right back. Eevee was your fave as a kid? Nice. Yeah, Eevee's fantastic. So adorable. Especially in this game. It's way too cute. Need something to drink? Normally this is where I'd cut to the coffee break screen, but I want y'all to hear this as I go. Actually, hold on. You know how when you're sitting down for like a really long time, and then you stand up and suddenly your body like acclimates to being stood up? In this case, my body was like, hey dude, we really need to take a piss. So I'll actually, we're gonna move to the screen, I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. The one with the skull on his head. I'm gonna need you to be more specific about that, because there's a couple with a skull on his head. Are you talking about Cubone? The little one I'm about to go chase down inside this this place. I guess that's the only one that has a skull on his head. The rest of them just have skulls for heads. Oh, that's depressing. This poor girl's Growlithe is dead. That's sad. Meanwhile, I'm just up here like, yeah, I'm alive. See truly behind the mystery. Ooh, spooky, scary. But yeah, so the whole reason I grabbed Glitzy Glow is because in here, having a Psychic Pokemon is going to be a great help. You'd probably get the same result picking up the other move, but it's such a stupid name for a move that I don't want to do it. Yeah, no, my Pokemon's alive. Oh, and you're going to try and kill them? That's fun. That's fine. That is fine. Oh no, I no longer have my thing. I don't have my ability to just zap this bird out of the sky. Whatever will I do? Just fucking murder it. Oh yeah, you like that one? Holy shit. It did 28 points of damage to me. Alright, wow, that's powerful. T-Bone. No, his name's Cubone. C-U Bone. He's sending out a Raichu. This is probably going to end in Litecoin getting killed, but we gotta go for it. You know what? I'm a higher level than you. I can do this. Why do you know Thunder Punch? Ow! You know, at least you changed it up from fucking, Thunderbolt for once. Yeah. Get him, Litecoin. The problem is he did 40 damage with his first attack, so we're gonna back down from this fight. Run, Litecoin, run! It's not your time. Oh, perfect. And I dodged it. Suck it. And the thing, this guy's supposed to be my rival. Ha. Ha. He's nothing to me. What is he throwing out? Throwing out a... Ah, shit. I should have saved you for that. No. We'll Ice Beam it. Give Vulpix a chance to fight. Vulpix hasn't been a part of this yet. Yeah, that Pokemon. Bring it on, ass face. Should I say ass face? Oh, that really didn't kill it, huh? What is it with people and putting my goddamn Vulpix to sleep? It happens, it's just constant with these guys, man. I'm always putting them to sleep. No. Ow. No, stop being fast asleep. Just be kind of asleep. And then wake up when you get smacked in the face by a fucking grass Pokemon. You need to wake up right now, Vulpix, or you die. God damn it. No. Damn it, Vulpix. All you had to do was live. Wake up, open your eyes. You'd have killed it. It would be dead. And now the real question, yeah, no. We're gonna trust in the memes. The power of Dragon Rage. Good work, Litecoin. Please learn Flamethrower. Damn it. That's right, ass face. You got beat. No. Cubone. That's kind of funny you're talking about Cubone. This guy's chasing after one right now. Yeah, doing this with the pre-volves is going to be quite a pain in the ass. Because they're all going to be so squishy. That's okay. We've accepted this challenge. Alright? We went in full force. We know what we're getting into. It's going to be hard. It's just all these adorable little starter Pokemon, and then fucking Arcanine is just ready to kill. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I only have one rare candy. Give it to the Doge. Get him up a few levels. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. You know what? Vulpix, we need you to be able to take a hit. Have some candy. Gonna make the ice Pokemon our tank. Our other tank, I should say. New to the party, so we gotta stuff this thing full of candy. Just how it is. Mighty Candy is basic attack. That's gonna go to you. Get your power up a little. Boom. Guys, my memes got stronger. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to constantly be working on the we're gonna have to be working on our fucking our candy grind. Although I hate spending a whole lot of time in menus and stuff, but you kind of got to with this game. We're gonna make we're gonna clean house here. Give me some more candy. Hey. Okay, we got more quick candy. We get a lot of quick candies. Got some health candies. Those are the important ones. Yes, I'll keep sending you more Pokemon. I need to go catch more Vulpix so I can get Vulpix specific candies. Since it's gonna be hard to get these guys specific candies, but the Vulpix ones should be easy enough. No, Wednesday is not in this game, unfortunately. So this game only has the Gen 1 Pokemon, the original 151, plus a few Alolan variants. But that's it. Which I really like. The Gen 1 Pokemon don't get a whole lot of love anymore. Ugh. Quit being a bitch. Oh god, sorry. Sorry. My stomach's mostly full of air because I haven't eaten a lot today. Bear with me. A lot of coffee, though. Raxlot, how are you faster than me, bro? I have genuine questions here. Oh, it's because this little fucker has a Quick Claw, doesn't he? Yeah, this fucker has a Quick Claw. That is 100% what's going on, which means she's about to give me a Quick Claw. Which means I'm about to be able to give one of my Pokemon a Quick Claw. Yeah, you can tremble at my strength. Oh, I thought you were gonna give me a Quick Claw. Why don't you give me his candy? Fine. I mean, yeah, she gave them to me, so I should choose them. Yeah, these Eevee candies, when you can get them, and give them. Gotta make our Doge the most powerful Doge to have ever lived. Darn. I really wish you could, like, bulk drop these, you know? But you can't. I'll speed you up a bit. Let's keep speeding you up. I need you to be faster. Faster than fast. Same to you. Faster than fast. Same to you. Faster than fast. To the memes. One goes out to the memes. And then one to Vulpix. There's music outside. Nice. Is it good music? That's the real question here. Get our defense up a bit on you. Keep the attack low, keep everything else high. That's the plan. Sure. Lightning fast tank. That's the way to go. Ooh, spooky, scary. Come on. Come on. It's a ghost. Ah. He's such a pussy. Get him, Cubone. Cubone sadly trudged away down the stairs. It's so depressing. Cubone sadly trudged away down the stairs. I don't know why that line is just funny to me. Get him, Dogecoin. I trained you specifically for this moment. I mean, quite literally. It's like 90% of the reason you have this move. Otherwise, dealing with these would be a pain in the ass. And it raises their special defense. Bring it on, you stupid ghastly bitch! By that I mean die. Face the almighty Doge. Just turns around and gives me the little look. I'm happy I murder things. Honestly, in real life, I would love to have an Eevee. I'd love to just walk around and just have an Eevee sitting on my head. Ah, bitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I walk into the ghosts, I get shot straight down to the bottom of the tower, so I need to avoid them. You think you're gonna put up more of a fight than your friend back there? And the answer is no, you're not. You're going to die. Like the miscreant you are. How does it feel to suck? Hey, my BitTorrent leveled up. Oh, if only it would do that in real life. Ugh. Oh shit, that's right. Hold on. Let me grab this and move away from these ghosts for a moment. I'll come back for her later. Not bag. Almost right. We gotta give Vulpix a name. Oh no, it was traded, so I can't give it a name. Fuck. Damn it. I was gonna name it Ethereum. I'm kind of sad now. I can't name traded Pokemon. Hello. That's a bummer. I was gonna name it Ethereum, and then I had a name reserved for the Dratini we're gonna have to catch. I won't spoil it for you guys. Most of you guys, none of you are gonna have any actual clue what it's supposed to reference, but it's got a name. You're decimating these people. I don't think they were ready for me. Don't think they were ready for me to come in here with a normal Pokemon that knows a psychic attack. It's truly the strategy nobody's ready for. Sucker Punch. It returns. And brings back fucking nightmares from the Nuzlocke. I'm trying to remember, Mustang, you started watching after we did the Nuzlocke, didn't you? I don't think you were here for the shenanigans that came with that game. Teleport. It's like 5 Pokemon that can learn Teleport. Why would... Oh. Oh, that's Dick. No. How do we get the one? I want to say I can catch Ponyta on what was Cycling Road. I want to say that you can catch Ponyta over there. Not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure I can catch them over there. If we see a Ponyta, we will catch it. We'll name it after you. So like 90% sure. That's where you catch Ponyta. Is that all anybody in here has? Level 25 Ghastlies? Come on, you can't throw something a little more potent at me? I hate that you did that. Die. You've offended me for the last time. I'm gonna run out of those and have to switch over to something else, though. Yeah, suck it. Found an awakening in a funeral home. Isn't that ironic? And also kind of sad. You see a bone and crying. Why are you looking in on my last Wednesday night activities? Come on, man. Don't do that. This is a joke. There was no boning and crying on my Wednesday night activities. Just crying. Also, fuck that Haunter. Stop sucker punching me. It's rude. It's very, very rude. I forgot like that. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, the Nuzlocke was like so long ago at this point. I only have the vaguest of memories. It really does feel like it was like fucking forever ago. We still need to go back to it to do the deadlock, but like me and Zero have been like not procrastinating on it. It's just like neither of us have like really wanted to go back to it. And the reason why is just that like we've been wanting to do other things. I did a fair review on Smite. You know, I don't remember. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I do not remember off the top of my head. I don't even know if I gave an actual rating at the end like I did for all the others. I don't remember. I'll have to check on that later. Because since I had to do it as a two-parter, I think on the second part I forgot to edit that part in with the drum roll and the yeah, no, I have forgotten. Odds are, if I was gonna give it a rating, it probably would have been, you know, another one of my sort of joke ratings, and it would have been, I think what I was planning was 100 out of 100, or I think it was like 99 out of 100, and then the second part was going to be gods that are broken, something to that effect. Because it's not inaccurate. It's just the majority of the game is just, you know, broken gods. Almost a whole year. That's good. Glad to have you. I'd have all of you, honestly. I'm glad that I have people that like I recognize that routinely show up to these streams and videos and such. I just need more. Get a reward. You know, when it gets to the point where I can actually do things with my channel, we can round back on that. Ugh. Your reward is that you get to randomly suggest games and then I actually play them. Ugh. My nose is so stuffed up right now. Yeah, my nose has been like really fucked up since yesterday when I did the the Rosalina's bed joke again. I gotta stop doing nostril-based jokes for streams because they fucking tear my nose up. Like I way back in the day, whenever I would start a Fortnite stream, I would literally start it by like pretending to snort a line of coke. One of the times I did that, actually, my fucking nose started bleeding. Because I like snorted like a little too hard, you know? What can I say? I've got a really sensitive nasal cavity. It's unfortunate, but you know, that's how it is. Also, I really hope you guys like bright flashing pink lights, because you're going to see that move a lot. Yes, they did. Yes, it did. Which I do appreciate. Oh. Which, you know, easy segue to, you know, if you guys are watching this and enjoy this content, you should totally go subscribe or follow me over on Twitch for more streams kind of at random, completely unscheduled and uncoordinated and unplanned. I just stream whenever I feel like it. Thank you. Yes. And now I have all of my stuffs back. Oh. Yeah. I'm really hoping to, you've never gotten to play those. Lucky. They suck. I am really hoping to be able to apply for affiliate status sometime this month. I'm a little sad because I was hoping to get the 24-hour stream in this week while I had a lot of time off, but starting when I go back to work, I will have Friday, Saturday, and Sundays off consistently, so we'll probably plan for a Saturday, or you know, might start Friday, might do it on Friday. That way I can do it through to Saturday, but we'll see. That'll be the plan. Yeah, and you can actually subscribe with your Twitch Prime. You know, did you know that for every subscription of Amazon Prime you have, you get a free Twitch Prime gaming sub to your favorite streamers? I gotta work on the promo now. That way I can start plugging it every on the actual Twitch streams. Ugh. Grab it. Ooh, nice stuff. Free. Cool. Nah. Yeah, I think originally when I played this game the first time, I grabbed that Ice Stone and it immediately evolved my Vulpix. I mean, I did a quick check to make sure I wasn't going to learn anything very special as a Vulpix before evolving into a Ninetales, but I basically almost immediately used it. Also, I'm beaming a lot of ghostly ass right now. These ghosts are not ready for the power of the Doge. Yeah, we will switch Pokemon. I want someone else to come out and beat some ass for a moment. Get him, BitTorrent. Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. I just looked down at the time and was like, I feel like I've been streaming for a while. I looked down, 3 o'clock. Oh shit. It's a very long morning grind. Or as we're gonna have to dub it, the not-so-morning grind. No, don't use Nightshade on me. Rude. Yeah, normally like around 2 o'clock, like everyone's petering off, and I'm not too worried about losing precious views if I stop streaming. But I am getting hungry. I think that's why I noticed what time it was. Like my stomach was like, "Hurr," and I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? It's like 2 o'clock, and I looked down, and was like, oh no, we're like a whole hour past that. Wait, who's trying to learn Slash? Oh, right, you. No. I know. Keep hold moves. Normally I would teach him Slash, but I know Dig and Brick Break. Why would I ever need to know Slash? It's useless moves. All good. All good, all good, all good. No, don't use Toxic. No. No. BitTorrent. He's been poisoned. Ah, no. You know Sucker Punch. Dick. Right, now we'll get it figured out. Who knows, maybe by the time I actually get affiliate status and can plan the 24-hour stream, I don't even have a job with Ubisoft anymore. You don't know. Could happen. Which, actually, truth be told, at this point, my contract with them is month to month, and we are about to be dead for the next 3 months. So something tells me they're not going to want to keep me on payroll while they have no actual use of me. So, no, not the Sucker Punch again. Be a crit. Holy shit, close enough. Suck it, bitch. No. If that's the case, then yeah, it'll probably be like kind of on a weekday, like maybe a Thursday to Friday kind of thing. Cause I don't know what the most watched time is for people. Because, you know, everyone's like, oh, you know, you want it to be during the weekdays and whatnot, or the weekend, because, you know, that's when everyone's off work. But that's not really the case. A lot of people who do work the Monday to Friday, 9 to 5s, but not everybody does that. All right? Hell, I don't do that. All right, that's a lot of ghosts. Okay, so what we're actually going to do, because it is 3 o'clock, and I should probably be winding the stream down a little bit. Wow. You spend a long time before you start collecting a lot of gym badges, but once you get through this, you just blast through gyms 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's real goddamn quick. But yeah, no, I think we're gonna call the stream here, and oh god, my back. Oh god, my back. Yeah. We will continue Pokemon Let's Go Eevee next week, probably back on Wednesday. There will probably not there. Actually, I can almost guarantee you there will not be a stream here on YouTube tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are plotting a bit of a random board game session via Tabletop Simulator over on Twitch. We will not be playing Dungeons and Dragons, so don't worry, you don't have to try and follow that. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. Probably be streaming on Twitch later today as well, depending on what I'm feeling. We'll see. I don't really have anything else planned for the day, so it'll be fun. It's a new week in Destiny. Yeah, probably not feeling Destiny today. I don't know, what should we play over on Twitch today? Any suggestions? But Thursday and Friday. Let's see. Thursday. Sometime later in the day, more than likely, not a morning stream, but later in the day, I will be streaming something special over here on YouTube. And then Friday night, we'll be doing a very special stream for Zero. So be sure to check that one out. Let's just say there's going to be some twists and turns that I don't think he's going to be prepared for with that game. So you're going to want to be there at 7 o'clock on Friday. You want to be there early because the funniest part of the stream is going to be the start of the stream. I can promise you that. Oh god, everything's cracking on me right now. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. For those of you still tuned in, absolutely thank you guys. The attendance on this stream has been just fucking great. Special shout out to Moses for checking in on the stream and saying hi in the chat. Oh, and like the stream, like it, do it, press the thing, make YouTube think you love me.
Do it. Please, do it. I'm begging you. I need the likes. The likes are important to me. I need them. Press it. Press it. Press the like button. Press it. I have active monitoring of the likes on. Well,
Actually, it takes like 4 minutes for it to update, so it's not actually like live, but
press it anyway.
Alright, I'm losing it. I need to go. Have a good day, guys.